Cool. Right, I mean, let's not waste any time. We're here for a while. So, this is Final Fantasy X, and it's starting now.
I'm gonna go back to bed.
Yes, go to bed.
Enjoy the sleep.
First hot piece of speed tech. You press select at the start of the game, and it skips 20 seconds of the beginning. That's the only skip we've got. There it is. Hope you enjoyed that. That was mesmerizing. So now we've actually got the rest of the game. So yeah, I'm gonna just speak to people in chat and ask anything that you want about anything, because we've got the time.
Comfy chat.
Yeah. It's gonna be the most chilled out thing ever. It's not even gonna feel like an event. I've also got rubbish eyes. So who's best girl? Aiko, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be from FF10. What's up, Cordelia?
Have fun, guys.
Thank
Thanks
you.
very much.
Oh, can I have a rocket before I go? I would really love a rocket.
Yeah, go for it.
Some more if you need them as well. That I'm not using.
I liked my beer 2 years ago better because it was pretty like beastly, but unfortunately due to work constraints it didn't seem very appropriate. So it does the job, that's how I describe it.
I've got 10 hours, 45.
Yeah. No, I don't. I'm not an advocate of cough or staying awake, many potatoes. Oren's pretty good. He's a good man. I like him a lot. He's a reputable influencer. Kamari's good. I don't actually know what my PB is. It's like,
It's in the 11-hour range.
I don't know. My actual PB. Well, I haven't timed any of my newer stuff at all.
Yeah, your PB was the one where your internet went down.
My actual
Or computer.
internet crashed 4 times during the run. Right, do we actually have a name? Okay, we do. Vid War, it's Potato. Okay, so we're calling him Potato. Because why not? Oh, there it is. Of course these characters are really far away from each other. Wait. I can spell.
Can't go.
Potato, excellent. Success.
Good job.
Yeah, no cutscenes skippable on PS2. Not that we would. How long would it cut off? I don't know, if you could skip all of them. Well, the thing is, we don't have any skippable cutscenes, even the PC version. But maybe half the run would be cut off.
Where the fuck's the sound coming from?
I don't know. It doesn't seem like the sound coming from there.
Is it the...
It's probably just the lights. I've got a very shiny head. There's not much I can do about that. Right. So we talk to the boys, we get the name Titus, and then we talk to the girls, and then we're just going to run between them, and the video shall commence. Some more.
Are you ready for the kids? 2,
No? This is serious.
3.
I'm here to play video games, Leo's here to enjoy the video games.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, this is kind of like, we're just going to watch a film together. It's going to be a memorable experience. You'll enjoy this. It's wonderful, Robo Joe. So this is Zanarkand. This is our protagonist. We know he plays Blitzball. We don't know anything about Blitzball yet, though. Except it's the greatest game of all time. I hope you're not getting an echo, but I couldn't tell you. We'll find out. Blitzballs are pretty cool. Very interesting shape as well. Thanks, Pampa.
Oh, is it because the mic is near the...
Oh, the mic might be picking up the monitor. Yeah, there's very few glitches that we can actually abuse in the run. I don't know if it'll show up if I put the monitor on. We'll just leave it. It's fine. We can enjoy it. But yeah, it's either that or the mic might be picking up the game audio from the monitor as well. So we're just going to run up this highway. We get some information from Zanar, who does some like background info on Jack, the greatest blitzballer of all time, who, spoilers, is Potato's dad. We'll find out more about him later. But yeah, we're reminiscing about the day that Jack left with a competition, a blitzball competition. Oh man, we all love Sareth. Truly. So now I'm going to just run through this crowd. They're all here to see me, star player of the Zanarkand Daves. So just mash through that. And excellent. So I've got through the crowd. You want game audio up. Less annoying if you turn the game capture up. Okay, can do planks. Right, and now we've got our first cutscene. 2.5 minutes FMV. Question time.
Did you just say plants?
Yeah. Because he wrote it in chat.
Oh, okay.
That's well. I'll turn this down.
How's that really?
So menu. I'm getting good at this menu now. 1, 2, 3. No, don't mute it. Okay, I'll just turn it down.
Oh, not doing the music, man. I need to hear this.
Oh, we should do song stuff. Another world awaits you. Well, we want to enjoy the music too. Oh, this is horrible. How much to make this Nemesis on the spot?
Oh, no.
So Nemesis is a 23-hour version of this run. I mean,
You have time, right?
I'm just thinking. So it's 12 o'clock now. The next run isn't until 1 p.m. tomorrow on stream 2. You've got a stream 1 run for Jade Cocoon. We could do Nemesis. My favorite boss in FF10. Kamari's hard. You can die to Kamari. I'm trying to think. In terms of some of the tech stuff, I guess Smearmore's pretty cool. Seymour 1's a really cool fight in the new route. I like it a lot. The Family Jewels, yeah, I got sent that a while ago. It's really, there's some really good stuff in the Family Jewels. Let's do Nemesis. I mean, I don't know it, nor do I have notes for it, but I know that 80% of the run is literally just running around capturing creatures. So I'm sure I could get that. The new route, I don't know, it's months old now, maybe half a year at this point. Every single FF10 run does the Jiskel sphere skip, which can result in the audio glitch. But yeah, if I get it, we'll run with it, and we'll see if people complain. And if you want to get rid of it, you can probably donate to get rid of it, I would say. Excellent guitar solo. Oh, I guess we better play the game again. So, I'd love to say don't get used to that, but it's a thing. It's a feature in this game. Oh, the cutscenes are still amazing in this. Yeah, well, it's a long-running theme for PlayStation Final Fantasies, where the protagonist dies in the first hour of the game. I'll explain more about that later. So yeah, so we run Find Titus, or Orin, and then we don't have the screen. Now, this is not an FMV, so it's not like a full cinematic, but we can actually skip this, so this is another 2.5 minutes of cutscene. So I can mash all I want, but nothing will happen. Jose skip, yeah, I will do the first real-time Jose skip in the history of the world. So for anyone who doesn't know what Jose skip is, it's something like 4.5 hours into the run or something like that. When you go to the Jose trials in the Jose temple, if your movement is exceptionally precise, you can get carried like across the screen by a woman on a chocobo. I think it's Lucille who has the chocobo, and you get carried, and then what you do is you talk to a priest that's walking in the other direction on the same frame as you talk to someone else, and then instead of being locked, you can move, and then you just run up to the Moonflow, and you skip the entire Jose Temple section. So not only do you skip that whole bit, which is like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something along those lines, you also don't have to fight Ixion at the end of the game, and it can be done, and there's like, you can find a task video of it, but no one's been able to do it on emulator, even with pauses and stuff, I don't think, but it's pretty cool. You don't train for a 10-hour run, you just do it. Best FF game for casual and best for speedrunning? I mean, it depends when you say best for speedrunning. I mean, like 12 and 13 are really technical speedruns, so if you like that, there's a lot to get out of those. But FF casually, it depends what area you're from. Like if you're like really big on early like NES, SNES, or like Game Gear and that kind of stuff, I'd probably go in with like Final Fantasy 6 or 4, something like that. I would go for an earlier one. I think 1, 2, and 3 would be quite jarring and hard to get into if you've not played before, because they feel old now. But if you're more PlayStation era, PlayStation 2 era, honestly, something like Final Fantasy X would probably be a good one to start with. People love 7 because they started with it. People love 8 because they hate 7, and people love 9 because they love Final Fantasy. So stuff like that. It's a lot more than a fast casual playthrough for FF10. There's a lot of speed in it, and it's very, very cool. So I'll just run you through some of the optimization of this Sin-Spawn fight, for example, by just looking exactly what my notes tell me to do. Oh, this is really cool as well. We've never fought, as far as we know. We don't know anything about battling. We've met this guy who we know that we can rely on, and he gives us a sword, and he's like, I hope you can use it. As if we've been training for this our whole lives, when we've never done it before. Right, so, attack. Very important. Attack. Now, we defend. And this is faster. So, there's a thing as well. In FF10, we don't have ATB, so it's not like active or wait. It's called CTB, so it's turn-based, like, in a different way, so it's like conditional turn-based. So I can actually just stop completely and the battle will not continue. I don't have to go into any sub-menus or do ATB waiting. So how we manipulate our turn order things, we can equip armor, we can equip weapons, we can use abilities like haste and stuff like that. So lots of very cool things. I mean, I haven't personally used a sword in my life, but I imagine probably quite simple and straightforward. Glad to hear it, Summer. It's very good. It looks like the game is running slow for some reason. I don't know. It just could be because I'm so used to practicing everything on emulator. Right, first boss. This is where we learn about the overdrive mechanic. It's basically the limit break system, or whatever you want to call it, trans system in the game. Works pretty well. You build it up over a gauge in various different ways, and then depending on the character, depends on how you actually execute it. So for Auron, you do like a series of button inputs. For Tidus, you've got a gauge that you have to hit on, and we haven't met any other characters yet, so I don't know what they do. I know we're just going to attack the boss to the end. So one of the things that affects this fight is crits as well. So every time we attack, you'll see one of the tentacles comes off. So the more crits we get, the faster we can actually get through the fight. So if we get crits, it is, and that's like a lovely RNG thing for the Amez fight. 10-hour run, absolute madman. I think 3 days ago I did a 46-hour run, so I guess 10 hours is whatever. You also can't die to this fight. He only uses demi, so there's no point there's no point in the run or in the fight whatsoever to heal or anything like that. There's no step count in FF10. The movement's really weird in it. So basically, the way encounters work. So the general reason that we do step counting in Final Fantasy is to get favorable encounters in the run. So there's some where every single step counts. There's some where we can walk and run to manipulate encounters. In 10, your encounters are based on the frame that you start a new game on. So you could manipulate it, but no one's done it. So in theory, if you watch enough runs, you'll probably see the exact same encounter pattern, but also depends on how good your movement is as well. So you might get one on one screen where you normally wouldn't, or someone else would or wouldn't. We talked to the save sphere because it gives us a full heal, HP and MP. You're right, I'm sorry, Post, I'm horrible. I missed that Tidus spiral cut. Deep shame on my part, but it's fine. We'll make do. So no, it wasn't a particular game that was 46 hours, it was 9 games. I did FF 1 to 9 in 46 hours. I have done Final Fantasy 1 to 12 in 71.5 hours. It's pretty decent. Trying to get through some more. How do you prepare for a multi-day run? I've just been building it up gradually, honestly. So I started with 7, 8, 9, then I added 10, added 12, then I went backwards and added 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, etc. So here's another fight. We're going to do some fun manipulation stuff. So we switch your weapon against the tanker. Then we're going to do a strange thing here, and we're going to have Auron attack himself. And then we're going to have Tidus switch his weapon twice. So we could be attacking the sin spawns here, but there's no reason to do that. And you'll see why. So now that we switched our weapon a bunch, Titus decides he's going to raise... Oh, hang on. Wait, what? There's a tanker there. So now we can attack the tanker. Now here's the really weird thing about this fight that we found out a while ago. So if I attack the tanker before Orin gets back to his original starting spot, I have to attack it another time for it to fall. But if we wait for him to get back, then we can actually just get the tanker done then, and then we're sorted. It's some really weird speed tech, but really cool. Oh, sorry. I just remind me to say potato instead of that. Thanks, Dirt. If it was my choice, it would be called either Armbury or Armboard, but you don't get everything you want, so it's okay. But yeah, that's generally the process. I mean, a lot of people say, how do you stay awake for days and play video games and stuff like that? I don't do any more prep than just natural things. Prepare your meals in advance. Eat your meals at regular intervals. That's quite important. So generally speaking, it's a case of every 6 hours I'll have a main meal, and then every 3 hours I've got the option to have a snack. Move, walk about, exercise. 2-minute cutscene in FMV. Potato. Oh, Orange quality. He looks just as good today as he did in 2001, or this game came out.
Yeah, sure.
Armbrew's good. You should, if you've never had it or heard of it, you should get some Armbrew. It's available for worldwide posting and shipping. I mean, Titus is the canonic pronunciation, but very few people do it. So in terms of the story, so we find out there's Sin. He kind of burst it. He's the one that's been blowing everything up basically, which is why we weren't able to win against the Douglas from Seasouth in the Blitzball game. So now Orin's doing some crazy stuff, and he's like, "Yep, it's up to you now." And you're like, "What's up to me? I don't really get what's going on." So I guess we'll find out as we go on the journey. Who knows? Anything could happen. So now we're in the strange world. We got sucked into Sin, I guess, or something like that. Okay, so now we're hearing this voice. What's the best minigame across all of FF? It depends. The snowboard minigame's pretty good, and there actually are mini tournaments that the FF community have done for FF7, specifically for the minigame or the snowboard minigame. All right, so.
I know you want to say the 15 puzzle.
15 puzzle's horrible, but it's fine. It's not bad, but it's not the most fun, I would say. Hey, Pendulum. So this is Baby Titus, but we've also got Jacked was there, and that's Daddy Potato. The gym squats, it's good fun. So some of them are trash and some of them are good. And FF7's got a lot of mini games. The Middle House is rubbish, the wrestling games are rubbish. Gold Saucers is all right. Triple Triad is better than Tetramaster. Blitzball is one of my favorites. I played Blitzball a ton when I played it casually. I got to the bit where you could actually play Blitzball, and I played a whole bunch of it. I really did, and I absolutely loved it. So here's a fun difference between the old route and the new route. So in the old route we used to do a menu here to get short animations and things like that, but we've cut that out for a more favourable one, and the skipping of talking to a save sphere as well. Here's a bird. Lightning dodges is horrible. I can do jump rope first try every try in FF9. I can do 100 nobles really consistently. I am awful at lightning dodges. How do you? What's the one in F10-2? Sphere break.
Sphere break.
It's trash. Don't ever play it.
There's Blitzball as well, but it's not.
It's not. You just it's watching Blitzball. You don't play the game.
You can actually control the game.
It's not great.
But
Chocobo racing is great in FF7. It's okay in this one. Oh, I just remembered something. So I did learn in the Chocobo bit here, there's a faster way to do it. I forgot what it is, so I'm not going to do that. Minigames in 12. I guess if you count collecting the... Yeah, there's fish, but also collecting the Muggles in the Silica Wood, that probably counts as a minigame in 12.
Unless you consider the hunts as being a minigame.
The strategy guide for the original of FF9 is bad, yeah, but you can get tons of great resources for FF9. Don't let that decide whether or not you get the game. Absolutely not. Yeah, Blitzball is totally great. I love it. Yeah, FF9's great. I mean, it's a really good point. It's got a really nice balance of lots of references to earlier Final Fantasy stuff. So even if you don't know about it already, then you can get a feel for some of the terms and things. Oh, of course the port's terrible, but that doesn't mean don't play it. You know, play online. That's right. It's like you have to find 12 people. Here are the first 6. Want to find the rest? Go play online. That was FF9's kind of guide message. It was horrible. But I mean, like the official Brady game or Brady Games guides weren't great anyway. Like the FF7 one doesn't even mention the curse ring as an object.
Piggyback's guides aren't that better either.
Yeah, so it's one of these things.
Yeah.
So just people don't like the controls of the FF9 port, and I think the character models look awful. Like they look just like really like shiny and waxy. 10.2 is aimed at people, and it's great. I am not fluent in Albed, but I do know. I know someone who speaks Albed. Like when I went to school, there was a guy who learned how to speak Albed when I was at school. He was really good at Albed.
We me too.
The 10 one is pretty good, but it's mega. So like when I was growing up, my best friend and I shared guides. So I had 7 and 9, he had 8 and 10. He definitely got a better deal than I did. Yeah, everyone buy and run FF9. Actually, we just change this to an FF9 run again. I'll do a salty run back. Alright, so this is Geoscana. Some of these names, I think they're like Latin based, but I don't know how to pronounce all of them properly. So we can't beat him, but fortunately, his physical attack only ever does half our health for some reason. So we can't die to him, so we just defend in this fight.
It's good.
You can fight, you can attack him, but you're not going to win, so. You just defend a bunch. Well, it's going to be shorter, so that's a great way. Alright, so we've got a minute 15 break here. You know. Easy to enjoy. Yeah, Metako. Look, it's still sparkly. It's all sparkles. I don't like sparkly water. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I just don't like sparkling water. But it'll do. Yeah, world record's 10 hours 12, I think now. I think CDWB is 10:13. The meal plan, we've got baguette and other things. I'm more I've sat on much worse. I've done 7, 8, 10 once, like in one go in 30 hours. And it was on a stool with no back support, and it was horrible. But I definitely didn't fall asleep during that.
Into the freezer.
Albots tried to do 7, 8, 9 PC versions all with single input, and he got pretty far. He did a good job with it.
I mean, he does have.
The difference is loading times, and this looks better.
He does have an NGC console now, so he could probably do that on.
I don't know if you could do it with console. I mean, you'd have to do some really crazy jerry rigging to get all the inputs read by one controller on console. It's much easier on. Hello. If you could skip cutscenes, I mean, genuinely speaking, we don't know, but we guess it is like half the there are hours of cutscenes in the game. Maybe 2 or 3 hours. Maybe, well, let's say 2. Let's go with safe. So world record on PS2 could be around 8 hours. World record on PlayStation or on PC could be about 7 hours. I could beat 7, 8, and 9 with boosters in the time it would take me to beat this normally.
Because the category you take off.
90%? With boosters, yeah.
Yeah. But on PC you can also do the.
Well, no. Well, no. This we're talking about in the time to do this run.
Oh, right.
So using the potions there and doing the menu means I don't have to speak to that save sphere. So that's what we used to do. We don't do it now. I don't think there's like that much difference in the time for it. So we're just gonna get some items here. So we set our cursor to memory, which means that whatever we do in battle, it stays on that slot. So like first, second, or third input. And Aeons to short. I don't know what Aeons are yet. So, but I mean, short seems better than long. So, you know. in a speedrun, so we're doing that. So now we're picking up the flint and the withered bouquet. There are lots of items around these like ruined temples that you can go and explore, but we're just going for the essentials, 'cause that's all we really need. And then I guess with the flint and a withered bouquet, we could probably just go back to this bit in the middle. I guess it looks like kind of like a fire pit. So yeah, let's see what happens there. Oh, a 2:10 cutscene. Good. It's very dynamic gameplay. Forgot what I was going to say, but it's okay. There'll be plenty of time to catch up on it. Hardest boss in this run? It technically could be Sinspawn Gui, because you shouldn't die to it, but you can get bad luck. You can get bad luck with the second phase of it. The hardest boss, if it wasn't optimized, would probably be Braska's Final Aeon. It's a very set fight.
Said every.
Well, no, the thing is, every fight's set. There are ways to make it easier. Braska's Final Aeon is really hard.
What do you want?
Because
Are there any reasons you'd run this version instead of HD? Just preference. So I grew up playing the console versions. I like the console versions. That's why I play the console versions. I've never played the HD version of it. I don't like how it looks. It's not a reason not to do it. I mean, you can put speedrun in inverted commas all you like, but I mean, a speedrun is just beating a game very quickly, or as quickly as you can. So, I mean, pedantically, putting it like that, you're completely wrong. So you say whatever you want, Kabbalah. Do not care in the slightest. I play it because I enjoy the game. Third form, it's pretty trivial in this version. Oh, dude, yeah, people who didn't have memory cards, like that's a real toughie, because I know Romscout played FF9 without a memory card and had to do disc 1 several times. I don't think he ever beat the game.
Don't go out on me.
But yeah, I don't even. No, I definitely had a memory card when I had Final Fantasy VII.
this is the next boss.
Yeah, this is Click.
Click. Nope.
Well, we play it without memory cards now because we don't need to save in a speedrun. Although we will be saving today. Talk to fire. That's a thing. I always have that kind of stuff in my note. Okay, so we attack Click until something happens. I'll explain when it happens. Oh, nice crit. Not that it matters. So, walls collapse. Someone else comes in. And then, so the fight then restarts. So Click goes back to full health. Now, if Potato's health goes like 110 or lower, then you want to heal. Other things we're going to have to do, we're going to get a tutorial on some mechanics. So we're going to have to throw a grenade with our new character who's right there. And then we want to get some grenades back. Incorporating long RPGs or long speedruns into your schedule is just a case of making it work with whatever your job is. So if you work 9 to 5 Monday to Friday, you've got Saturday and Sunday if you want to, if you choose to do it, and you practice sections of it during the week. It's entirely up to you how you want to go about it. So I want to have 2 grenades. So I've got 2. Which is nice. So if Potato gets hit, then I will have to heal him. So we're hoping that question mark times 4 gets hit a bunch. And that was why. Okay, how about let's click. Oh, hold X at the end of battle screens instead of mashing because it's fast. Just good advice.
Just like you for fun.
Yeah, you can move with the D-pad and the analog stick in Final Fantasy X. I do it all with analog. Some of the movement's really janky, and it holds your inputs across screens. So So if you've got one screen where you're going up and you're holding up on the analog stick, and the next screen, the direction of the screen is right, and you're still holding up, you'll just keep going. No, you'll go right instead of up or something. It's really messy. So quite often, if you just hold if you hold a direction in a screen, you'll just go the wrong way. So sometimes you like wait on a screen for like half a second and then start moving to go in the right direction and stuff like that. Anyway, this is a 2.5 minute cutscene. If people want to translate, please go for it. Yeah, we didn't know about holding X for a while either. Favorite line from Final Fantasy X? I mean, the obvious one is Auron's, you know.
Kuno, not Kuno.
No, this is it. Speak now and forever hold your sword or whatever.
I can prepare the line if you want. Pretty sure Codelium will have it by now.
Yeah, that'll be copy pasted in chat, no doubt. Boom like happy festival fireworks is a pretty good line. It's a pretty good one.
The meme ongoing about
Chapeau, he looked like you.
and 3 months ago.
I love that line. I don't know why. Yuna's line of, it was 10 years and 3 months ago. It's just the way she says ago. It's so stupid. No offense. Wow. 31 minutes in and we've already got ha 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 ha. That's definitely going to be on text-to-speech donation, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, that hurts.
Walker's got some really good lines.
Okay.
Blow up the ship and all go down together. That's a pretty good line. Right, Zishu. It's just littered with. See, the thing is,
I love the hyper.
because this is the first Final Fantasy with voice acting, all the lines sound great and they're memorable because it was the first one. Yes, 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 yes. Use the Frankenface emotes. Get banned from chat.
I said I don't understand.
Why do they not have, so I'm guessing they probably have Frankenface enabled and my emotes have been banned already.
You can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? Alright.
Alright, I'll work.
Okay, so we talked to Riku. This is where we learn about sphere grids? Maybe. Yeah. You're a bad man. Good, that's another good one.
Stay away from the sun.
It's a brother. He's a great character.
Brother. Intento is hilarious.
It's not wrong to have a 200-hour Tentu file. Yeah, I'll not be getting Albed primers intentionally.
I mean, even if you wanted, you wouldn't be able to collect them all in the normal scheme of the run. Because you would need to do some serious sidetracking.
The dumbest piece of lore in an FF series? I don't know. What's the dumbest lore in FF?
Dumbest? There's no dumb lore.
4 onion knights can save the world. Children. 4 children. The only of the Final Fantasies were 4 children.
4 orphans, to be precise.
Orphan children.
Which are chosen by the
Unfortunately, the only character you can rename is Potato, so we've literally just got Potato. The biggest sequence break is the the Jiskel skip, which is like 2 minutes or something like that. So no big sequence breaks at all in FF10, and you don't want them anyway because you want the complete FF10 experience, right? Okay.
I know what you're thinking about.
So. There is no 100% FF10 run, so no. I guess you could name the Aeons if you want. Yeah, I haven't planned for the Aeons to be named. They're relatively inconsequential, but it is really important that I remember which one's which, because I will probably forget. I don't believe I just got ambushed by Primus. So I've got 3 grenades. 6 is the number that I want in terms of. That's fine. I mean.
Yeah, the good thing about that game is that even if you die, you still remain with 1 HP. You don't have to use anything.
Yeah, we still get the experience, which doesn't really matter at this point. But yeah, we still get everything we need. Hopefully we only get one. Normally, like, I wouldn't mind more than one Piranha encounter. But the reason why I don't mind in this is because Titus was dead. So you always get a Piranha ambush there. So again, like I said, I need 6 grenades. It's for the next boss fight. This is the PAL version. All bad version I like though. So again, saving there, or just talking to the save sphere to get the health and MP. All the A. No, I'm not getting all the Aeons. Do you know how hard that is? Because I don't.
It's not that hard, actually.
So you have to go. You have to go into extra temples. You have to get items as well, and you have to get the coordinates for some as well, right? How do you even train for 10 hours? I mean, it depends on how you want to go about it. You know, you could practice it in stints. You could practice, you know, whatever segments you want to. So I got 4 grenades now. 3 packs are nasty. 2 packs are nice.
That's a 2.
We'll go 3s.
No, it's 2. 2 pack of 3.
Oh no, I'm talking about a pack of 2.
Oh.
So I have 2 3s. So again, really want those 6 grenades. Okay, I think I've got 6 now, yeah.
6. I thought it was 5.
I think it's 6. Doesn't matter. Anima's great. Anima's genuinely cool. Belgamine's not too bad.
Yojimbo is fun.
Yeah. Cindy's great. The
Wait.
What?
No, not Cindy. Sandy, yeah.
Yeah, Cindy, Sandy, Mindy.
Yeah, I prefer Sandy of all the 3.
I don't know, they're all the same to me. One's tall, one's not, one's short. Nemesis percent's 23 hours if you get a really good run. Zamato's great, why not use the mechanics in the game if they're there to be used? Yojimbo's really cool stylistically.
You can also find him in...
There are lots of cutscenes, yeah. How do you physically prepare for answering chat repeated questions? By being awesome. You don't. But, you know, it's... social interaction and stuff like that has been part of my career job for a long time, so not too bad. Right, just gonna focus a little bit here. Grenade. Defend. Grenade. Attack. Runs away. Biting count 100% is super long, but there's lots of downtime where you don't do anything in the run. It's mostly about shampoo, but apparently I've been told that the optimization is really there for that run. So it's still, you know, really impressive to get that time. Because even when you're waiting, there's other things that are optimal and stuff. So we can charge and then we use 2 more grenades and that should be crossed down. Yeah.
Should you do more damage thanks to that?
To what?
Thanks to the fact that he's facing you backwards.
Oh, no, grenades always do the same, but grenades do...
No, I was talking about TS.
The physical attack?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's go with yes. I mean, this could be a difficult boss. That could have gone badly. Oh yeah, you can use that. You can use grenades for distance. It's really nice. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not just gonna fall asleep if I ever leave the screen. Okay. Let's not panic about that. Shampoolis Bat and Kaidos run? I have no idea. Not for 100% because you do need it. I am not doing Catch Your Chocobo in actually, I can make a save file and if we've got time at the end I could try it, but I haven't practiced it. I can't get the lid on the water, no. Noctis is not in this game, but Noctis might be in chat at some point. Grinding the tom burn. I don't know. I genuinely don't know how much license we've got on second stream to do whatever. Like, we just make up donation incentives if we want? That's correct. 4KO on Twitter. Oh yeah, 50-second break. There are no rules on second stream. So what's everyone doing this week? Longest cutscene in the game, 10 minutes and 10 seconds after Macalania, which is the Suteki NAC. Square-Enix don't need lessons to learn, they need to be Squaresoft. Butterfly minigame's a bit tricky. You can do donation incentives for Aeon's food names. Physical only? 10-2? I run 10-2. So I'll probably run it at some point again. In fact, if this man goes to ESA Summer, we'll be submitting FF10-2 as a race. So if you like the FF1 race from yesterday, you'll love the 10-2 race. FF10-2 is a genuinely awesome speedrun.
It's genuinely where I get.
It's a really cool speedrun. Like genuinely. I don't even care what you think about FF10-2 as a game or the characters or whatever. The mechanics in it are phenomenal.
Whoa! Right on.
You will get to see the Leo dance.
Leon? So this is a 3-minute break now that we've got to the food.
Talking about food, do you want anything?
Sometimes the hardest part of 10 is realizing when you're not in a cutscene. God, Xenosaga is amazing. What a great game. Xenogear is great. Yeah, the lake is the 10-10 one.
It's because you eat too fast.
And the 10-2 run's only 4 hours long. But yeah, it's super good. So we're waiting for the line. No way.
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
What are you doing?
You didn't do anything on social media, so I'm gonna do it for you.
On my channel. Oh, I'll do it now.
Everything.
Let's tweet this out.
Oh, I was about to do it.
You do it as well. Everyone tweet this run right now. I'll kind of stop.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Oh, this is such
Who
a
are you guys
cringy.
anyway?
We're Albed. Can't you tell?
Tweet. This is great stream content. 2 people texting on their phones during the run. But this is for this, so it's important, you know.
Where are you from?
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball player.
https://twitch.tv/ESA marathon 2.
You guys hit me?
This music's really nice. It reminds me a bit of like the island at what do you call that game? Kingdom Hearts. Copy. Just paste. Yeah, just use that picture. I don't even care if
So I
it's
told
bad.
her everything there was to tell about
Tweet.
life there,
Right,
blitzball,
so that's the Twitter.
and Sin's attack, and about how
Dark Knight's a really good one.
engulfed in this light.
It might. So the thing is, the microphone's quite near the monitor, and I actually, do need to hear some things coming out of the game. So it might be a case. I can only apologize for it. We could fix it, but we're not.
Did I say something funny?
What's that
You
done
and your
next?
sin.
This is
Don't worry.
one
I'll
game where you
let
can
her
still
know.
do that.
They say your head gets funny when sin is near.
Tweet
Maybe
successful.
you just had some kind of dream?
Yeah, who's excited about
Because of
Captain
some
Marvel and
toxin.
Avengers Endgame?
You sure?
We could talk about
Yeah,
whatever.
it doesn't
I mean,
happen
honestly,
anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
we could talk about this game
So
if people
what
want as
was
well. I mean, I don't
blitzball
mind.
there?
What do you mean?
Favorite song from the soundtrack? I mean, Suteka Dene is top tier. It's a really well composed piece.
That happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
Oh, wait, there's the no way line. Talk to Riku. 2.5 minute break.
You said
Order.
Imagine, like, think about the amount of time I could have lost if I didn't speak to Riku that fast.
Uh-huh.
you know, you should go to Luca.
This is going to be the run where, like, RPG Limit Break watching, they're going to be like, I'm going to be accepted this as a 10 people. Otherworld's amazing. What was the hardest part when learning this run? I haven't learned this run. My favorite section?
Luca?
No, Luca's alright. But no, if you lose, I can't lose. I'm not losing
Leave it to
Blitzball.
me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise.
I mean, the
You'd rather
airship to
stay here?
Bevel.
Yeah, the
Moment
Bevel
is
bit's quite good.
Wait here.
Quite intense.
Yeah,
Oh. And one thing.
I do like the
Don't
Beseid
tell
bit.
anyone you're from Zanarkand, okay?
Then you
Devin
have the
says it's a
minion
holy place.
operation
You
to.
might upset
Yeah,
someone.
well, this is.
fights and stuff.
I'll be at ESA Summer for sure, Dravoth, yeah. And if I'm there, come find me. We'll hang. Yeah, it will definitely take it. Well, the world record's like 10 hours and 12 minutes, so it will take at least 10 hours. Yes. I do love that people like comment on things like that. Will this run really take? No, I lied about the estimate by many hours just to make my time look amazing.
Right, I thought.
It's 7. I don't think 700% is gonna get into GDQ ever. Like realistically, a 10-hour run getting into a marathon's pretty crazy as it is. So like some of the techniques we can use are having multiple people run the game, which has been successful in the past and works really well.
But 1,000
But, like,
years into the future?
FF7 100% is 18 hours or something like that, 19 hours.
No way.
So the strength for it makes a huge difference. Oh yeah, I'll just play a bit faster, Clyde. We'll finish it in 9. This is the longest run at ESA. I think it's probably the longest run that's ever been at an ESA. What's up, my jam? Yeah, the other way is to split the game over different days and stuff, which used to be done, which I don't think has been done in several years and might never be done again. There's no 100% 9 run, and I hope there never is.
Yours, and mine.
Yeah. Right, I'll do my best, Dark Dunin. I mean, FF like 7, 8, and 9 have all been done in marathons previously, but it's it's less common, and it could well be less common over time. We don't really know. That's the best keyboard. 30-second cutscene. Only 30 though. Nice. Yeah, Limerick's great for RPG runs. But let's talk about ESA Marathon, because we fucking love ESA. Oh, I love Shadow Hearts. No, Flob's still around.
He's actually going to run an RPG Limit Break for...
Yeah, he tweeted out not long ago at all. I think he's been focusing on real life stuff, like actual running as well, and doing like real marathons and stuff. Dragon Quest... Is that 8 or 7? I can't really see. It looks like Dragon Quest 8.
8.
I know Dragon Quest 8 quite well, but I've never like played it to do it or whatever. I don't intend to run Dragon Quest series at this moment in time. Oh, see? I was holding up, and because in the last screen I was holding whatever direction, it made me go the wrong way. That's the game. Alright. Shadow Hearts are an incredible game series. All of them are really, really good. We guesstimated maybe 2 hours saved if no cutscenes. I think maybe longer, but it's hard to tell. Oh yeah, it looks really good.
Finally.
Well, the thing is, we know that Potato can breathe underwater. I'm doing good. Juanito, how are you? Hold straight down on the D-pad. Oh yeah, Majama runs this on. He runs the HD version, doesn't he?
He did some runs on
I think he's had record, if not has record. Really, really good runner. He'll tell me everything that I.
just pressed third in the PS2 version.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm relying on people who know this game and are good at the game not to call me out on the things, and I'm just going to make it seem like everything I do is intentional or not my fault. Good, glad to hear it.
Forget that.
Puss.
I got too close to sin, and my head's all foggy like. So I don't know.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive.
Praise be to heaven.
I don't know how you do it.
I can do that.
All right, back to practice.
I mean, it's just the thing that's most unbelievable. Like, say what you want about Van's abs and FF12. Walker's belly button. Oof. Yeah, longest for sure.
What, you hungry?
His Anakin spuds.
Okay, back to the village.
Love it.
I
Okay,
can-
so, you know, we've talked to Walker, we're not going to follow him. This can get really janky in terms of movement. I don't like it. It's a tricky bit.
I felt like I could trust this.
Yo, what's up, Trash Hat?
So I just had to ask.
Thanks very much.
It's true Xanarkin was destroyed.
Best husbando.
1,000
Ew,
years
it's a hard
ago.
question. Orb.
It's just a big pile of rubble
Probably.
now, isn't it?
Best husbando in the game.
Long time
It's probably
ago,
Orn.
there were a whole
Or
lot of
Rin.
cities
Or
in
Brother, eventually. Brother really comes through in this game. I mean, he starts off as a bit of a douche, but he hits a high note by the end.
and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came. And Xanac, yeah, that was about it. If you ask me, the pit is we gotta suffer. Of course, we must.
Don't even look at the screen. Anything could be happening right now.
It was just.
This could be doing nothing. Who would know? He just gets a habit of mashing as well, because like, oh, I feel like I should be mashing, so I'm going to mash anyway.
That was a good
Nope.
one, huh?
Yeah, then 10-2 hits. But you love 10-2, brother, don't you?
He's
You
fun.
do.
He's fun.
Yes, you.
I appreciated it, but at that time, everything that happened.
Now, why am I walking away from
Jimmy
Walker?
brings in more husbando and
I just
wife's,
live-
that's for sure.
Sure, it was hard not to think of.
Yeah.
Brother is fun.
All right, here we go.
He dances.
Hardest bit in the game. Whoop.
There you
Whoop. And then. Whoop. Yes. And then this one's really nasty. So sometimes I'll just wiggle on the beginning of a screen to try and like set my movement to be more. I was going to say more good. Better. To be better. It's really hard when you start, like you want to say something is more, and then you realize the following word doesn't work with more. It's really not good. Vlan, maybe 2 hours or something like that. We don't know. I'm just going to say 2 hours every time someone asks, and if it's wrong, it's wrong, and we're just going to set a trend. Right, so now we have this swimming sequence. We can get piranha fights here. Realistically, we only want to fight one piranha fight, and then if we get a second one, we could escape from it if we did it really quickly, which would be good. Or we could fight it. I'm just going to fight it if I get more than one here. The big problem is that Walker's not very good. But he can hit the damage range to one-shot them, which is really nice. This is the NTSC version. So two piranhas, pretty normal in terms of 2 encounters with piranhas. 3 is bad. Original music is better. Have you heard the Chocobo theme of the new one with all the really annoying MIDI trumpets and brass? Ugh, I really dislike it. This is really early for the second piranha fight as well, so it's likely I'll get 3. And there's a fun feature at the end of this screen as well. Best ultimate weapon? Not really. I mean, it depends what you look like at for the ultimate weapons, because some of them have got different abilities and things. Japanese version is a separate category, but yes, I think it. I don't know if it's faster. Honestly, it probably is. Though. But I mean, generally speaking, they are. But for a game like this.
Power on and critics down.
Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, so the actual game might be quicker, but Japanese timing in Final Fantasy speedrunning goes from turning the console on until you see the end after the end of the credits, whereas North American timing is when you press new game until the final hit and the final boss. Mostly speaking. Yeah, it was amazing. So the actual run would be slower. Well, the whole speed run would be slower in terms of the timing of the run, but the actual gameplay of the gameplay would be faster. Maybe not. So there's an invisible wall that you can kind of bump against. You saw me like go straight and then kind of go and veer. You can't really do much about it. You just have to do the best with what you got.
You want me on your team, right?
Oh, I'll tell you what, I love the vibe peripheral music. Yeah, I mean, lots of people use Yuna as a physical attacker, and it's really fun just to have that. It really is.
I mean, I find it more fun to hit the highest damage with a plushie. With
That's
the
quite
doll.
good. I'm going to Distant Worlds this year to see the Final Fantasy concert.
When is it?
May 17th and 18th in London. If you're there, I'm going to be there on the Friday, I think. Come hang out.
Okay, good.
I thought then the Blitzball and Sin. I wasn't.
There's a couple of like individual things I would say, Potato, that are quite quite jumpy, but a lot of it's quite straightforward.
Well,
You got upgraded to get box seat? How cruel life is. Alright. Into Besaid.
so, but every time I'm
No, this is gameplay. Like I'm mashing this dialogue. I'm affecting this. There only is one sphere grid in the NTSC version, so it's not a case of easy or expert or whatever they're called.
So you want to win?
It's standard and expert.
Standard and expert.
I don't care how
It's all just sphere grid in
Even
this
the
game.
NTSC version doesn't have the dark ear.
Yeah, no dark aeons, no
You
penance.
playing a Blitz?
A better version.
Quicker.
All bosses on this would be better than all bosses on PAL. Alright, so it's time to go to Besaid.
Crisscross.
Oh, people. I don't care.
After surviving your
When do we see? What the first time we see Chapu's character model is that Guadasalam?
Yep.
Huh?
what you Hey, sorry.
Easiest to speedrun to learn, depends on the category.
Turn-
Like FF1 PSP is pretty easy to pick up. FF
10.2 HD is
yeah,
easy to
10
pick
to
up too.
yeah.
Only the HD version.
What else is easy? I mean, 3 and 1 any % Japanese, but they're really short.
Same village.
They got any food
What boring
there?
bit, Willie?
We'll get to
FF6
Thanks a
any
lot.
percent with the death
Take a look around first.
orb.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. FF6 any %.
Let's see.
Thanks, Decoy.
The Crusaders Lodge is over yonder.
FF12 is
Usual
hard.
guns are usually there.
FF13 is hard.
It is. 13.2 might be easier, but still.
Alright.
13.2 is easier than 13.
requires,
It's a lot more forgiving than 13. A lot more forgiving. I haven't actually done 15. I run at RC, seen enough of it to have an opinion on.
sounds good of a run.
Man, that's
But I mean, it looks pretty interesting. It's basically jump and warp strike. I think is pretty much.
I don't even know if people can hear me.
They
Probably
look,
not.
yeah, they do look nothing alike, and it seems like in terms of their character,
You try.
they had nothing in common either. Convenient plot device. Hey chef, how's it going?
Is there any categories for FF7 that don't?
12 was speed up time by 4. I mean, you could do TZA, which has got a speed up function. I don't think it's 4 times though.
Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
I mean, I think a lot of people's casual playthrough of FF10's 100 hours.
Blitzball sign for victory.
But I mean, it's one of those games where there's a lot you can do and invest a lot of time in.
Yeah, depends on.
I don't know how long
completion
I don't know how long
is
a casual completion of just the story would be.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna go to the temple.
It don't work.
I'm gonna talk to the priest. Choker Race and Lightning Dodge. Yeah, I mean that's the kind of thing. I don't know about the combat
Standing in that place.
in 15 at all. Looks fine though. I'll get around to learning it eventually.
I began to realize how different this world was.
No, there are people who love lightning dodge and like will fight me on jump rope. Like I'm jump rope for life. I'll do jump rope at the end of this rather than lightning dodges. Like for serious. Alright, here we go. Minute cutscene. These are the things you need to know in the game, by the way. I mean, I've done it, but not nice.
10 years have passed since Lord Bosco became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner?
First temple.
I got too close to Sin's toxin.
The priest was like,
Oh, alright, okay. So I might be able to do the
Hearing myself make the same excuse over and
menu
over.
before Kamari.
Funny.
So if you get level 3 with Titus, you can do an earlier, Potato. You can do an earlier menu.
Sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon.
okay.
Which you normally do
Summoners will call forth entities of great power.
after Kamari. So if you do it after Kamari, then the Kamari fight can be risky. But if you've got level 3, you can do it before. So we'll see what happens.
So what he meant.
Because if you get the strength before, you're guaranteed to win the Kamari fight without having to heal. I might just heal anyway out of scaredy catness, just to make sure that I don't die, because it'd be horrible because I haven't saved yet. Because FF10 is one of these runs where you can get through, you can pretty much do the whole thing. You shouldn't have to save ever, and it won't affect things. Like there aren't, because of the CTB system and everything being planned out and whatever. There isn't really a circumstance where you should be able to lose anything. I mean, except for like maybe 1 or 2 points. But it's so rare. Like the first one's like over 4 hours into the run. Or about 4 hours into the run. So I should probably make some safety saves anyway. We do not use quick hit and bribe. It would take way longer. Also in case the game crashes and stuff. So I reckon, should we make a save like once every hour or something like that? Generally every 30 minutes. Steam version, not playing any of them, think they look awful. Oh yeah, chat, you need to come up with a name for Valafor the first day on. And remember which one's which, because when I get to the fight with Isaru, and I need to choose my Aeons, if I choose the wrong one, I'm blaming it on you lot.
Who cares? But I might... Fine, let it. Do you...
I wish I was logged into the chat so I could type things as well. Everyone pronounces it Tidus. That's what the joke would be. Oh, it's really unlike like the PS2 version. It's not known for crashing or anything like that. The remaster on PC as was known for crashing quite a lot, and then it was fixed a bit and whatever. I'm talking about like something rogue happens, or like a lead gets knocked or janked or something like that. That's the kind of situation I mean for, you know, this is a save just in case something goes wrong.
There's someone ahead. Well, there's a room in there.
You know, like the unlikely situation that could happen, and it's like, oh well, you know, what do we do now?
So someone is in there.
So KFC is what Valfor's going to be named, I
Why
think.
don't you go in?
There's already
Which I'm fine with. Because at least it references a bird.
Hey, but what if something happens?
there a donation
What if
for
the
that?
summoner
No,
dies?
we're just going rogue.
I think Klaus wanted to have some donations to use the text-to-speech feature.
Huh? That kind of plug does not exist.
Maybe.
You do the tune, I'll do the backing bit. Yeah, why would you not do a 10-hour run alone? I've done much longer. We don't get the destruction sphere in this. I think the only destruction sphere we get is in Bevel. The old route used to get it in Jose. We don't do that anymore.
Is it Bevel? I thought there was Jose as well.
No, we used to get Jose. We don't anymore. We get a magic thing for. We get the ductile rod now for Una, and that gives us magic or something. I know. What? No, touch the symbol. I said it because I don't know how to get it. Yep. Not anymore. I used to. So I used to know how to get the one in Jose. I don't know. I mean, I can figure it out, but no. I mean, how big a problem is this double audio thing? It's only been made a couple of times. Or mentioned a couple of times.
I think it would have been better with headsets.
That's not an option. Because I need to hear the game. Well, there are things I don't need to hear, but it helps. You know, audio is a good reference to have. But you know, moving the microphone's not probably going to be the solution. The solution would be just turning down the audio and the.
It's okay. Only summoners, apprentice
It's
summoners,
not.
and
The Blue Yeti snowball picks up all sorts of noise.
Very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
No, we were asked to put the game volume up because it was too quiet earlier, so we might just work with what we've got.
There's nobody to
Summoners go on a pilgrimage. They pray at every temple in Speedrun.
Sorry, we got this. We're on the show already.
Protect them. Guardians in there now. One of them's got a short.
Just wait till we get audio glitch, and then you've got 4 times the audio.
How do we come this far? Might as well go all the way.
I could bring in the I can't bring in the
Feed
lyrics for that.
this fool sack. What?
I can't bring in the lyrics for that.
It's because you already know the lyrics.
Well, I know some, but
What are you doing?
You do nothing.
No.
I do know the part where it said Yoju Yogo.
Oh. It's mixed sounds. I'll do this. Oh look, I'm mashing. Okay, okay. There is a minute break and a minute cutscene. Floogie goo. We're pretty near the end. No, we have no option for headsets or audio interfaces here. It's going raw.
I did it. I become a summoner.
Slum. ASMR.
Like,
Don't know if we want any of that.
don't feel so good.
Stretch in the cutscene. I must lie down. My back is so.
This is you after 46 hours of running your marathon.
What are you talking about? I was much more graceful than that.
No, you were.
Tell you what, this game looks great on the stream. We should just watch the stream and then forget about the run. Let the game play itself. I'm sorry, Mr. Kamari. I don't feel so good. I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
I did it.
Heterochromia is pretty cool. Did you know that's a mutation? I would say after years. How often does that line work for you? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Snow being in Distilia? How do you feel about Snow being in Dissidia?
He's actually super good.
You heard it here first.
Quite badass. He's got the.
Okay,
the lightning
KFC.
returns
I gotta remember it's KFC.
chicken.
No, I'm not allowed to say chicken.
Oh.
Don't talk about the chicken. Hey, you okay? Some great lines, and unforgettable lines. Doing an ASMR with Snowball while eating? No. No one wants that.
That's actually awful.
Ready?
Imagine if you were to do.
Yeah, we do get Energy Blast, and it's so important that we use it correctly against the first Sinfin as well. Riku, Liku, Biku. Yeah.
Best man is obviously Marauder.
Who?
I was about to say.
No,
that,
we're not playing
nobody
that game,
remembers that.
chicks. We're not playing that game.
You don't remember who Marauder is? He's one of Isauro's guardian.
No, I only know
Passe.
Pache. I always call him
Pache.
Pache, even though he calls himself Passe. He's no idea
I'm
who he
calling
is.
him Pick and not.
Loser, God. Okay.
That's bad.
Kifka. Here we go.
Kefka? Okay. Great name. Love it.
Kifka. Stir away from the summer. Tatar.
Worth to know is that Valfor is.
The real question is, does everyone get this excited about everyone who comes to see it to get Valafor?
Sure, it was a little scary.
Or like most of the time it's just like, oh whatever, just let him go.
I could
We don't
feel
care.
a
We don't get
strange
celebrated in the other
gentleness
towns.
coming from it.
I think it has to be because it's smaller.
Okay. Okay. F. C.
Proceed.
I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For
Great.
me.
How's the event? It's great. I mean, yeah. There's more people. It's busier. There's lots. The arcade room's pretty sweet. There's lots of really cool stuff.
Let me. This guy here wants.
But, I mean, I arrived like yesterday afternoon, and it was pretty much walked around, left stuff down, did the race, got food, did a little symphony of the night, went to bed, got up doing this now, and then we're gonna go to bed, and then tomorrow will be GKQ and FF3 and something, and then Saturday we've got some time off.
So,
I didn't know it then, but from that moment, we only ate KFC. You should, James. It'd be awesome.
to bring the crystal. That's all we need to.
Oh, our Frit's not for. Actually, I have no idea when the Frit. I mean, it's the next one, but I don't know how far into the run it is.
How did we?
Vodka. Her mouth looks weird in that shot. Did you notice how weird her top lip is? Like, what is with that shading? Oof. Alright, talk to you now.
You heathen!
A 10-piece Valafor bucket.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
Um,
I'm Yuna. Thank you so
if it,
much.
well,
for
you,
your
I mean,
help
not if
earlier.
you're running, but I mean, it's a hotel of access to drinks.
Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
But like not in like the stream room or
Oh,
streaming and
no.
stuff.
I was
That would be unprofessional.
overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
No, it's not. It's like, no, there are many people who've got Aeons, and that was the easy one to get
Do
as
you
well.
think
It's just
I
like
can
getting a
become a high
Pokemon,
summoner?
really.
That's what it is.
Without the Pokeball.
Lady Yuna?
Instead, they're just in a.
Where
safe
is
space.
the Pokeball that they go into?
So, tomorrow then. We're
I've
going
done
on
it
the
3
same
times.
boat, aren't
That's
we?
enough.
Oh,
That's my max.
really?
We can.
I won't say anything until you ask me 3 times. Really?
You can tell me all about Xanarkin.
She's cute, yeah.
No.
Then we're cool.
Hey, but what if
So sometimes it is actually faster to choose like the second dialogue option at points. It happens some bits in the
If you're
run,
tired, let me know.
like
I had a bed
less
made
than
for
10 times, I think. And we run over and talk to Walker,
you. Good.
and it's bedtime.
He's dead.
It shouldn't be distorted, I don't think. Oh, run over to Yuna.
Oh, the weird dream.
And once this ends, it's a
If it doesn't come soon,
2-minute 20 cutscene.
would you?
Thanks, Tembo. Have a good one.
If it's in scenarios,
It is with Maya.
grasp on the very first playthrough. You really only get it whenever you get to the end and you go some moments back.
Oh.
You have to.
Unless you're smart and you can just understand it from the very beginning without even
Google Translate.
one clue.
Oh.
He's dead. Okay.
Okay, 2-minute 20 break.
He's dead, okay? Dead.
Right.
He's dead.
Calm down. We get it.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too the first time I saw him. What he looked like.
How far are we? 1 hour.
You shouldn't have.
Already, hour 15 in.
First
Oof.
place.
Almost there.
He needed our help.
Excuses again.
Chapu, he looked like you.
But
That's it. No more. Enough.
Belts on belts.
Unfair.
Belts and 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 belts. No, unfortunately there is no relay this time. No back-to-backs.
So, who's Chapu?
my little brother, Chapu.
So he does it for free.
You.
He's dead?
Pelty.
He was with the Crusaders when they fought
Yeah,
Sin
you
last
only
year.
need one runner for this game.
He didn't make it.
Oh yeah,
First turn on
like
the day
Kingdom
of
Hearts has got
tournament.
some amount of zippers on those costumes.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge then?
That was the idea. But I'm more worried about a stupid game than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full time. I know it kind of looks like I'm using you.
I love Gak, what a phenomenal artist.
Don't worry.
I ain't coming up with the AI names. It's your job.
What? You really help me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Blanca.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
I'm wondering if we're supposed to like update the dashboard page with all the things on it, or just leave it and it updates itself.
I think it updates itself.
Is the total moved at all? I haven't seen it. Well, it's accurate on the stream,
yeah.
so it must be. Oh, it's just getting double audio from the monitor as well.
Something I
Nothing
want.
we can really do about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dirge of Service has got one really good song. What's up, Zephyr?
That's the sword.
Swing.
Well,
And now we get the strongest sword in the game.
We're taking the same boat as Yuna.
Yuna came to this village. Since then, but she had the talent. Now,
It'll be pretty good.
This is out.
We should run the stream on and be like, the ha 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 scene's coming. Everyone get in.
Stay away.
You really? They're not real.
this isn't a.
This is the most ridiculous thing. By the way, if you thought anything in this game was unrealistic, the fact that she's actually sensibly brought one suitcase for traveling for potentially the rest of her life, or however long it's, many different towns, many countries, on several boats, and they're like, nope, let's travel light without no suitcase, no washables, no other
They
clothes.
do end up not taking anything at all.
Yeah. What are they doing? Going back into the state is where we're going.
We're gonna take that suitcase back.
Yeah, I'm getting the suitcase. Let's be sensible. So I'm gonna talk to the shop owner. She wants to sell me stuff, but I don't really want anything. But she also knows about her dog. What does the dog have?
The doggo found something.
So we go to the top right, that's where the dog is. And the dog has
Something.
KFC has learned Energy Blast. Nice. Okay, so now we're gonna basically just leave Besaid and get the boat out of here. So we will be getting into a few encounters and going through. You know, we get like tutorial battles because, you know, this is a newer game, and in newer games, the newer the game, the more you need to know about how to play video games. So we can beat wolves. Yay.
Not too shabby. Might make a good.
So potato good against wolf. Waka good against bird.
Specifically flyers.
Yeah, but remember, all things that fly are birds.
No.
If there's anything we learned from Final Fantasy IX, it's anything that floats is a bird. Okay. So we get a Flan encounter next. These are all like mandatory in order. No, I think sword is good against Flan. Oh no, you know Final Fantasy, you know exactly what's coming. I'm not gonna be stupid and joke about it.
Clueless, aren't you? Spells of ice and ice fiends are.
I mean, don't even think about how she washes,
Lightning and water are. This one here
like the
is
belt or anything like that. The thing to think about is that they can use magic, and you're worried about how you wash a belt.
I don't know if the question came up, but she's saying that fire works against ice.
Yeah.
And reverse.
Yeah.
And how can water be effective against thunder?
It's because that's how Final Fantasy X works. This is Spirit we're talking about, you know? So, in the old route, we used to think that, like, and this is ages ago, people used to think that you had to speak to the little statue bit just before leaving here, and we don't anymore. Just trivia, why not? Share knowledge about the game. Alright, so the next fight's Kimahri. Scary. I would use the save crystal, but I don't know if it'll activate the statue. I'm gonna check my level and see what it is. Oh, I'm level 3, okay. So check this out.
Yeah.
Defense node. Cheer. And strength +1. Or defense +1. You don't get the defense +1, so strength +1. Cool. So now I've got the strength +1, that means that I do more damage, and I can guarantee the kill on Kimahri. So if you're level 3 early, like I said, you can do that. That's the one. So got that, which is fine. Okay. So but I will heal because I haven't saved yet, and I don't want to die. Definitely saving at the next one. Because even though things are fine and free, I just know something. I'm gonna do something silly, and it's gonna come back to bite me in the bum. And look at all the damage I'm doing. The other thing is sometimes he gets 2 turns, and he'll do his jump move, which does more damage. It's really, you know, you can just get really happy and just like, and just mash, and then, oh, what? I'm dead. Ooh, nice crit. Like, I know I'm gonna win this. I did. No need to heal.
Easy.
Strength sphere and crit. Walk in the park. Are we talking about the thing? So depending on who you talk to and what order in certain scenes, you get an affection rating, which affects a cutscene later in the game. That's a thing in this game. We want to get the cutscene with Orin because it's the fastest. If you don't get it, you pretty much always get the one with Riku, which is slower by a bit. But,
and there are multiple things that affect that percentage of...
Yeah, I'll mention all the times that I speak to Orin. I might do maybe like 1 or 2 safety ones where you don't actually have to. Or that we don't do. Like, it's actually planned out exactly how many to do, when to do and stuff. Like in the route. But if you miss one or something goes wrong and you don't get it, you know. Not good. Okay, so the Garuda fight, we we're gonna do. Because it's time. More tutorial. Yeah, let's learn how to switch members in battle. Woo.
Show us what you're. Okay.
KFC. I just need to keep remembering what they're called. Yeah, I don't think it's anything else other than the Ride of Macrolani. Nothing you would notice or see. Right, so we're just going to cast Fire 6 times. Well, there are a couple of reasons. That's what it takes to kill it as well. And we should get our overdrive built up as well. You know, it's multi-purposed. Okay, so I've already done the sphere grid, but I do need to do the formation after this. So depending on who's in your party, you might get like extra cutscenes and dialogue boxes and stuff like that. We don't want that. The order of the A instead of the names. Well, I don't ever have to, because in an actual run, they've got the normal names. Alright, so it's Lulu, Yuna, Titus. Or Potato. Maybe I should change my notes to Potato. Right, so there's probably, you know, if there's another Garuda fight, we're just going to escape from it. If we get the Dingo, Condor, and Flans, we will actually fight them. This is a condor, you can tell by the size of the screen. Flappy butt. Just run. Just run. Just get away. Thanks, Azanga. So, there is a section of the game where Titus and Yuna are tied on speed. So what turn they go in can vary. We might do. There is a fleability Jabba, as with several Final Fantasies, but you have to learn it. So right now we have to manually flee with each individual character. I wonder what tri-puzzle I'll get. So let's just do a safety save here. There's no reason to do a safety save here. Or I should do a safety save on the boat, but whatever. It's fine. Goodbye, Armbrew. There's no reason to save at all. But even at this point, you know, doing actual runs, or even in a marathon, you don't really have to. But again, I think, like I said, maybe every 30 minutes I'm going to make one, just in case, like if power goes out, or some sort of disaster, because the last thing you want to do is actually have like hours of progress and something to happen where you have to leave the room or something happen. Because I've seen that before. And I've had my power go out as well. So, just good practice. But you never think about it. You never think about saving in RPGs. I love the amount of effort that's going into naming the Aeons.
So all the Aeons will be named after 3.
Yeah, that's going to be a thing. And I couldn't be happier. Okay, so we're on the SS Leaky. I wish that was foreshadowing. It's generally called the SS Leaky, but...
Is this the Leaky or the Winnow?
My notes say Leaky.
Okay.
That's probably the Winnow.
No, I'm just asking. I'm not sure.
I couldn't tell. I honestly couldn't tell you. But my notes say the SS Leaky. The horse Aeon is Ixion. Why are we spelling Aeon E-O-N, by the way? It's A-E-O-N, not Eon. It's an electric company. Coming up in 9 hours. Ran on bed with Sleep Block 3. Yeah. Oh, there's important story moments here. That's where we find out that potatoes perp.
How much character can you put onto an Aeon?
No idea.
8?
No idea how many you can put on the NIO. But we'll make it happen. Close your eyes. Oh, it's fine now. Look at her hairpiece. It's amazing. I love the needles.
Very Japanese.
Haggle on. Clearly. What am I mashing? It's a 2-minute cutscene. What am I doing?
I mean, you were trying to mash the binocular.
All the time. All the time. Hut. Talk to Yuna.
What the ball? You can't do
I wonder if I should get the Jack shot. Anyone want to donate for Jack shot? Seriously, any amount, whatever. Don't even care.
I mean, if you get it, this is more chances for you to win.
I know. Don't tell them. Don't tell them.
So they can't hear me.
Keep the secrets.
They can't
She's
hear
the
me.
daughter of High Sun.
There are more bathroom breaks in this run than any other Final Fantasy put together.
Yuna's the
I'm
heir.
pretty sure nobody can hear me from.
I'm pretty sure. Can you hear Leo speak?
Stop.
Chat, can we hear Leo?
Walker's a bit.
I don't think they can hear me.
Alright, talk to Yuna again.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure they can, yeah.
okay.
Because that's the whole point of having the Eddie, is that it's... here's
Well, I
the-
mean, I do talk a lot.
Omnidirectional.
Nobody was reacting to what I was saying, so I was like.
Oh, 50% of what he says. Alright, so just for an example, this is a 4-minute 20 break cutscene, and then a boss, so we can do whatever. Do you know where the toilets are on this floor? I'll be back. I'm just gonna have a look for them.
Not a clue.
Don't mind me. Just in case I need a toilet break.
The wind. It's nice.
I'm doing great. How are you guys doing?
Got it. Just on the corner of the road.
Oh, so that's cool. Good to know for my FF3 run.
Yeah. I'm out of control. What are you? Are people blocking me?
Show us the food.
Ah, the food.
It's all in the bag.
From Xana.
It's all in here.
Oh, my shins are really tight.
We are loaded on. Well, it's mostly sugar food. And
Walker
No,
doesn't
it's all good. It's like bread and bread
yeah.
and more bread.
And that's it.
I believe.
Are you Irish, Leo?
I
Totally.
heard in Xanarkand, there is a great stadium.
Is it not noticeable in my
all lit
accent?
up.
The next Aeon is Ifrit.
Great baseball tournaments are held there.
We can't promote other companies, so no, the food is from an undisclosed location.
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
No, stop with those old Hong Kong. Grammatically, James is not correct.
Oh man, we should get burger. We should order burgers. We had delivery from Burger King at ESA 2017, I think.
His name is
2016, 2017. Very cool.
Amazing.
there are parts of this run, some that are established, are substantial, that
Blessing if
you
yeah.
don't need to do anything to run the game. This is a fight though. You have to do. If you do this wrong, then it just
Sounds like
you
him,
don't.
but
You have to get the
can't be
overkill,
him.
and it's just no.
I mean, we did say that at some point we could even go to the Juby tournament to just.
Yeah.
No, man. He died.
No. I'm promoting companies that have previously been affiliated with ESA. It's quite different to promoting other companies.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day.
If Anima were a fast food, it would be the remains in the dumpster behind some
No one's
shop.
seen him since then.
It's like undead. So bony and stuff.
Why, that's the day that Jack came to
Or what's the
see
most
me.
religious food? Because it does have the Jesus
It's
cross
true,
symbol
I
on it.
first
Like the
met
actual, like,
10 years
like it's got like
ago.
a pet of actual, like, you know,
Oh.
the image of
Remember,
Christ.
That was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Oh, we just missed it. Oh. 10 years and 3 months ago.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So like seriously though, what?
Someone is asking me to hide the controller in French.
Oh. So, does anyone want to donate for the Jack Shot? It's cool. You know, it costs a bit of time, but it's pretty cool. I'd have to win the mini game, so I would need to know quite soon.
So now you know what kind of country I'm from.
Yeah, but someone would have to donate for it. I mean, we're not just. It would lose time in the run. Not much, like a minimal amount of time. How long? Well, I have to do these. I have to do 2 fights. Then we go to Killica. Then it's after Killica.
Yeah.
A half an hour. 10 bits.
10 bits.
What do we want to put a number on this? How much do you think Jack Shot's worth?
I would say 500 bits.
500? You mean $5?
It's not really a biggie to do. It's quick.
$20? $20 is easy. If I see $20 come in between now and then, I'll do it.
It's gonna be for the Pokemon run.
20 will be easy to make. Yeah, we've got at least 30 minutes. So it's when I get. So after this, there's another town with an A on. Then we go back to the boat, and it's on that boat ride is when we do it. So we've already got 10 cents. We're pretty much there. I don't know why I got so excited about holding the controller. It's not like we can do the fight yet.
The big harpoon.
Set the controller down. Getting too excited about the game. Getting too excited about playing the game. I mean, this ship's gone. This ain't coming back from anywhere. Oh, it's a great one. Although look how washed out Potato's hair is there. Alright, here we go. I gotta do this correctly as well. So this does matter. Right. So Yuna, Lulu Thunder. That has to be on Sin. Titus defend. Kamari Lancet. Defend Lancet Thunder. Actually, let me focus on this. Defend. Lancet. Thunder. Titus to Yuna. Summon KFC. And it's Energy Blast on the fin. If we don't cast it on the fin, we're done. That's the problem. So, Energy Blast. Fin. That was the fin, right?
That's it.
Okay, so we just got, what, 1,500 bits there, I think?
Yeah.
So we're 1,510 bits. So we're 490 cents away from Jack Shot. Whew.
Overkill. Rampage.
Yeah. And do you know what we get as a reward? A minute 40 cutscene. This is the best game ever. So next is Sin Spawn Equus.
Is this how you pronounce it?
Yeah.
I never knew how to pronounce that.
Oh, I don't know if it's how it's correctly pronounced. Equus, but I pronounce it Equus. Like the horse. I will use Energy Ray at Mushroom Rock Road. Oh. So the question is, do I do the safety save on Mehead in case I get ambushed and killed, which can happen, but at the cost of not being able to do Mayhem skip. Because there's a skip that I'm not going to be able to do, but if I get a bad encounter, the run dies, and the last save would be before or right after Blitzball.
Like, is the save sphere at the very beginning of the
300 bits?
mode?
Yeah,
Whenever
you can't do it. As far as I know, you can't do it quick enough to get a skip. That's what Flop said anyway. 49 bits. I think we're pretty much this. So that was 1500 plus 3, so 18. We're really close. I think we should get it. But yeah,
You
but
want to
that.
get the skip?
Well, I don't know. Well, I'd like. Well, the thing is, the skip's really hard. It's way more likely I'm going to miss it than it is that I would get. You know, but knowing me, I'll get the ambush and then the run will. You know, I'm not losing however long it would be. It's not worth it. Okay. Cheer. Dark attack. Cheer again. Attack. Attack, attack, attack. Oh, we made it. Awesome. We're jack-shotting. Over by 41 bits. Just remember that because there might be other things that we want to put towards as well. Okay, so attack, attack, attack. Blender. Attack. Attack. That should be attack, attack, spiral cut. And it should definitely work now that I got the crit. Damn it, why do I keep... So I keep going late? Okay, whatever, it's fine. I just need to think faster. Incentive to watch the laugh scene, because you have to. There's no skippable cutscenes. Yeah, someone keep it running total, because there might be more things we can donate for.
So do you want to explain what cheer does? Exactly, because you use it, but you didn't talk about it.
Nope.
Okay.
Cheer boosts your defense and strength. Enemies do less damage, you do more damage. You can use it up to 5 times. It has a multiplier. I don't know what it is. 1 minute 30 break. So at the minute, that's what we've used. Overdrives, which are just powerful attacks. We talked about that earlier. Normal attacks. Dark attack inflicts the darkness status, which means the enemies are less likely to attack. Likewise, enemies can use dark attacks on you, so that you're less likely to be able to hit. Bits, thank you, Post. $800 AM. Personal things. No one's timed the cutscenes. Until now! PS5 graphics. Well, they've got no phones. I mean, I guess you could see the massive whale beast, you know, 700 miles away coming your direction. And then we just casually run off the boat as if nothing's happened. Oh, we don't.
I kept hoping it...
No, they've got magic. They don't need phones.
I will defeat sin. I must defeat sin.
I was... Maybe it was that... I started to... I was in a forest... This was my...
That might be intervention. $1970 bits needed a recount. Okay. Oh gosh, we're 30 bits out. We still, well, no jack shot yet.
Still plenty of time.
Bummer. I was ready to go for the bad counting, but no. We're committed to the cause. This music's super chill. I like it a lot.
Greetings. If there is no other summoner,
Oh, thanks, BT.
Yes, 30 bits.
we fear
Thank you, Party Bagel. Yeah.
Please.
Yo, it's second, okay. Clappy, clappy, clappy. Well done, Stream 2. High returns, what a game.
We'll go see what we...
It is the best FF because she ends up being in front at the end.
Definitely, but remind me to get it, and I hope I get it as well.
You.
I haven't practiced any game.
Oh, it's super easy to get it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You have to press the direction and the X button at the same time, yeah?
Yeah.
And
Except
wherever
if
it
it's
is.
in the center, you just have
Press
to
X, yeah, it's fine. 2-minute cutscene. Better than 20. No, let's keep the 20. Let's temper expectations. Let's have realistic, achievable goals, and let's just hit all of them. Every time something comes up, let's just set it at $20.
Just your memory
Wait,
that's the
what is next?
What would be the next thing?
After
The
Blitzball.
dead need guidance.
Donate to win Blitzball no matter what. Now that could cost us quite a lot of time.
What?
So if I lose Blitzball, I have to redo it until I won.
Oh, I wouldn't go for that one.
I would.
Oh no.
I want the strength fear. Stop! Why do you keep doing?
And resent those still alive.
Nemesis? No, that's worth more than $20.
They envy the living. And in time,
25. You can't even fight penance.
Yeah, no.
The time loss is negligible. It just means menus are different and the every fight's different, really. But it's better to. It's just nicer to have. It's a good safety buffer. Penance isn't in this version, so we can't do that. Dark Aeons aren't in the version. We can't do that. $25 for net. $25 for Nemesis.
Where they may rest
Summoners do this?
If we, I mean, we might be allowed, because it's just this. Blitzball's around the 3-hour mark. It'll be slightly later, like after for this one.
The one I'm thinking about would be the Cactuars.
What do you mean the Cactuars?
The whole quest to.
No, I'm not doing like going out of my way to do other quests and stuff.
Well, Nemesis is.
Yeah. Oh, so we're just gonna keep a running total of donations. So whenever we hit like another threshold of 20, so the next would be like 4,000 bits or $40, then we'll throw something else in. Win Blitzball is so important. $20 for no mix. Oh, that would be a great donation incentive. But I don't have notes. I don't know what the no mix route is. But that's a really, because it's only 12 hours or something. Yeah, it's not far off the actual original time. With Nemesis we go slightly overestimate. Maybe. Almost double. Or over double. So mix is an ability in the game. It's an overdrive that Riku has, where she puts two items together. And then it allows you to do certain things, so you can like put like two items together that do lots of damage or do lots of healing, or other effects that we're going to use in the run. And it's how we defeat a lot of the late game enemies. So yeah, it would be it's a really interesting run. Yeah, so this is Leonis07. We raced Final Fantasy 1 yesterday. He is couch, but there is no couch in this, and there's no couch in the main room anyway.
Not really useful for anything. So it's
Company.
not really a couch. I'm
Yeah.
just watching.
Well, look at all the other people. You're definitely couch. We should have raced this. There was no reason for us not to race FF10 as well.
Yeah.
So what we've decided, we've gone rogue. and we're just doing a cumulative total of donations for stream 2. Every time we hit $20, we're putting a donation incentive into the run.
Nice. Very nice.
We just need to come up with things. Although several people have suggested donating for Nemesis %, which is a 24-hour run. And the thing is, exactly, no one's here until 1 PM tomorrow. And Eldon was sat there and he was like, we've got the night. And I was like, okay. Never done it.
Until the
Yeah, no sphere grid runs are pretty cool. I think Serath's definitely done that,
what's
hasn't
the
he?
end?
I think he has at some
did,
point.
But I think he was allowing himself to get free still.
Right. But yeah, you would.
Until she defeats sin.
I'm gonna go get
Oh.
some food.
That's a good plan.
I hope
Why?
I did okay.
Do-do-do, do-do-do,
You did
do-do-do,
very well.
do-do-do, do-do-do.
They've reached the far
Something
places
is
now,
not out of the
but
way.
no tears next time.
We could
You
go.
don't
I
come back to the
wished
States
there
and cannot
no
go
more
for
people
years.
being
I
killed.
mean, I've done Ultima and Omega Weapon
More
before,
sendings for Yuna.
and
Everyone
the Omega
stood
rooms.
there watching her,
I don't remember the map with the
Strange.
coordinates.
and somehow horrifying. I never.
We probably could do that, but someone would need to send me notes, and I would also need people to bring me lots more food than we've got.
You could do the butterfly game.
No, I'm not doing butterflies. I hate it.
Hey, it's on the way.
The thing is, you're meant to catch. Well, we're not.
No, you could just do one to showcase that at the game.
Well, what the thing is, we're not actually 100% sure at the minute whether it's faster to catch one, because it stops you from getting any encounters with the timers there.
Yeah.
But then it makes it more likely to get an encounter on the screen after. So it's one of those ones where it's undecided as to whether or not you should get the butterfly at all. And I'm also really bad at catching it, so I often force an encounter accidentally.
Be said
Anyway.
onto the temple.
How about 10
I summon
lightning
a
dodges?
10 lightning dodges. I'll do 10. Yeah, that's
Because
now we're
people are
talking.
submitting the 200 and there's no way you do the
I
200.
don't think I could do 200. I could give it
10,
one
20?
go.
10 max?
How about I
10.
attempt it?
Players fight with all that.
I don't know how long would 200 lightning bolts take. Like it's some minutes, right?
Yes, that's what I-
Ooh, more than that.
How long does it take?
Like, if you find the correct,
Temple's beyond
like, crater, like, where you can do the strat.
There's a strat?
Yeah, there's a place where
What?
if you walk onto it, you're guaranteed to get a lightning in it. So
Okay.
you just have to have the right.
I didn't know there was a lightning farm spot. I thought you just waited.
Nah, there's a place for that. But each thing is like. Yeah, between 5 and 10 seconds each lightning. So
10 seconds times
by
200.
That's 2,000 seconds.
So
Divide
600
by
seconds is 10 minutes.
I want
Double.
to ask you.
Over 20 minutes to get that.
Yeah.
You know what?
Google says it takes like half an hour, yeah.
Maybe a blitz.
I mean, if we're cool for this run to get like 11:30,
Not a guard.
I could go for it and see what I get
just want
to,
him
but
nearby.
I don't think it would go well.
What?
It's just that.
So
Just go for 10 or.
So if let's say if it's one for 10 seconds, we'll put it into 5 minutes.
Wait till later.
So 6 would be a minute. 6 5s are 30. We'll go for 30.
There's nothing to be sorry about.
There you go. $20 for 30 lightning dodges. Oh no, better still. $20 for 20 lightning dodges.
My apologies.
There we go. 20 lightning dodges.
Go for that.
Done. Smart. Right, so now we're in Killiga Woods. We're going here. We get a mandatory tutorial battle again. This one's for Kimari's Lancet, which we've already used, but it has a cool property that we don't know about yet.
Kimari. What?
It's a Lancet.
But when Alonso uses it.
Hey!
So we learn abilities and he uses them for his overdrive. So attack now.
So we use the F15 at the moment.
Right, so I'm just seeing if I got an ice brand, which I didn't. That's bad.
Because.
I was meant to get Valifor's overdrive from that fight. So we need to fight. We find this is really weird. You never want to fight Rigoras here because they're really bad.
There's a butterfly.
You know, they just take long and they're hard to kill compared to the other enemies. But I now want a Rigora, so like I need Valifor or KSC, whatever's overdrive. And that's the ideal fight to farm it on. So this is interesting.
Thirsty?
Farm it on the ocean.
Yeah.
Give it on the ocean.
I mean,
You could do that.
no. But what I can say is, like, that's never happened before. That is, I've never had that happen. Never seen it happen. Never known it to happen. This is the worst.
Maybe on the way back. Oh no, you need it now. So,
Yeah, I need it for the next fight.
I mean, if you fall into a normal encounter, you could do it as well, and it will take time.
Well, the thing is, I don't want to do necessarily do the equips and stuff and the menus in case it messes up the Rigora fights. Flee and agility 1. Equip walk with the Scout. Titus, Walker, you know. I mean, okay, well, I guess we're just gonna farm a Rigora now. This is ridiculous. Oh, we've got 2 donations. I need a. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous.
So do you want to activate the text speech?
Now what?
This is crazy. I got the ability, but I got a crit on the Rigora. So I need to get another Rigora so that I can farm. I mean, I could try and farm it off other enemies. Because that's what Lulu uses, right? Well, we made $45 now in donations. How would you? Okay, I'm just gonna. Let's see if we can farm it against these two.
I'm ready.
There's no point. I mean, I'm clearly not gonna get Rigora. This is the worst.
I mean, there are 2, so double attack should just bring it as fast.
Let's see. Well, I might have to go to the save sphere, heal, and come back again or something. We'll figure it out. So today I learned that sometimes you might need a backup to farm. Oh, this is fine.
Oh, here's a potato.
Yeah, potato is here. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna dismiss. Not even gonna worry about that, and then we'll just beat them. Excellent. This worked. Okay, good. Excellent. Huzzah!
Not totally useless.
Oh no, useless. Oh no, useless. Better stream. Is that what I heard? Right. So another thing that I want are speed spheres. So I should be counting the speed spheres that I get. I think it's like 19 to 22 or something across the run. Total maybe 16. I have the number written down. Okay, we can continue with the game now.
So I take it you didn't get the ice brand?
But I am gonna check. I need to sort out my formation for Gino, and then we'll save at the save sphere. I guess anytime it says talk to save sphere in my notes, I'll save at it as well, just to keep it easy. And we are pretty much at the 2-hour mark. Right. I don't think either of these are particularly spicy. They'll need to be electrolyzed or electronicized. So I'm gonna read them out. Once we get past this little bit. Speed spheres are from certain enemies, so the flying things is where you get them from. Oh, yeah, Titus Walker, you know. So is this where we do the, do we have time for a quick donation? Alright, we got 25 bucks from Anonymous that says, you'll donate. You're gonna donate. You always donate. See? You're donating! For the infamous Jack Shot. Of course. That's red now. Click. Did I? Okay. And then we've got... You can read this one, because that's hard to say.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Okay, wait, I need Titus to do as well. Titus defend. And then it needs to be you now. Okay, I'm gonna send KFC. And it's Energy Blast, then Fire times 5. I keep thinking Energy Blast is the second slot. Right, so 20 bucks from Jack Shot 420 YOLO Blaze It. Yeehaw! Here we go. Excellent. So add that to the total. Alright, so for fires. Other abilities for overriding type unit gets what? What do you mean for overriding type? I don't understand. You get it by literally going straight back into Visage Hot Crimson. So as soon as you leave Visage, you can go back in and you'll get Energy Blast. So you talk to the shopkeeper in the first shop on the left, the woman, and then just leave and she'll say, have you seen my dog? He came back from the beach with something in his mouth, and then you go up to the top right shop and you talk to the dog and you get it. Right, so that's Bongino.
So, fiends, they fall.
So one of the requisites to actually use Jack Shot is to get level 3 with Titus. So I need to use him in the first half of the match. So the plan's going to be, I get the ball, hide in the net, pass it to Titus, he'll just do a shot.
Just a few.
Get him level 3. I think he just has to do one action to get level 3.
Maybe Sin carries him.
Then in the second
one
half.
Action? Just one action?
I think it's just one action.
So you could just pass to Titus, pass back, come back to the net.
Or I could pass the Titus and get a shot in and see if I can score.
Yeah. I guess.
No, Jack Shot 1, it blocks one attack and then shoots. Jack Shot 2 blocks 2. So I only want to have one person on defense. Because if I've got 2, then I have to defend against the first person on defense. And then the second one gets walloped, which is not going to be good because it'll be Valgerda and she'll take the ball. She's mean. If she gets an action, she gets a level up, and if she gets a level up...
Waka? Something had happened between... Well, whatever it was...
Yeah, so we can't let her tackle. That's the plan anyway. We'll see what happens. I have actually scored with Dado before. Now, I'm pretty sure Jack Shot 1 blocks 1 and Jack Shot 2 blocks 2. Or is it 2 and 3? Someone Google this. It might be 2 and 3. Kick, kick, punch or something? Yeah, Jack Shot removes the defenders from the situation windows, yeah. 2 and 3? 2 and 3 would be awesome. Is it 2 and 3? Amazing. Oh, it's going to be a good day. We're going to win Blitzball. But remind me to get Jack Shot 2, or Jack Shot. We should, Jack Shot 2 takes forever though. Keep it's an amazing shooter.
If it's 2 and 3, that's even more convenient.
It's the best.
I'm gonna remind you to equip it.
Up to 2 players other than the goalkeeper will be taken out of the play in such a manner. That's amazing. That's so good.
But
I wonder how much health you need to have to use
Even
it.
10 years after we left.
I think
Just
you can use it
thinking about
once.
my old man got me angry.
Yeah, yeah.
But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
So we just need to have a good first half. $20 a successful choice. We could be here. That could take longer than Nemesis.
You could donate for the audio glitch.
Reset for audio glitch.
To remake or to do
Bid
it and
war.
keeping it until home or something like that.
Oh, I'm gonna keep it for the whole game. I love audio glitch.
Wow.
It's the best. Alright, thanks everyone. That's great. That's good news. No, I mean there are definitely situations where you just get absolutely walloped by the Luca goers.
my name
Secret
is...
Aeons for it depends how long it would take to get a secret Aeon. Because I'd also have to kill them at the end of the run, and I don't know if the strats that we're using, because we're using spare change, so I have to have a certain amount of money.
Well, even getting the secret
I
areas will
only
take time.
have as... I trust
Yeah, so it depends how long it would be.
then more...
Audio glitch happens around 6 hours in, if it happens.
So, like, you do what you...
So if there's a really quick one we could just like run and pick up, that we wouldn't have to worry about money for beating at the end of the game.
The Guardian is
I guess we could maybe use like Firaga or something on
I wondered.
one of the earlier ones.
What
But I don't know how quick any of the bonus Aeons are.
Well, one requires all the destruction sphere, another one requires money, and the third one requires to battle every Aeons against Belgiumane.
The fate.
Yeah, so we're not doing that then.
But first, the...
Okay, what are we naming it for it? It's coming up fairly soon.
I think it's between BBQ or hot dog.
Oh, I thought 2% BK. I thought we were just naming it after restaurants. Who knows?
You're not a...
Well, anima requires you to go back to the first thingamajig, right? Well, that's the thing about Jama. Oh, we need to come to a consensus, really. We can't just be fighting over this. Is it hot? Hot dog looks like it's winning.
Where...
It's hot dog, I think.
Then what...
I think we're going with hot dog. Yeah, hot dog.
What's a big idea?
Hot doge.
Hot doggo.
Hot dog.
Hot oof.
This is bad.
Even better.
Only
Go inside.
Guardian.
Good.
We have a wiener. Funny. Quality joke.
Well,
Alright. The fire trials. Something. Cloister of Killica. So this one's got a cool mechanic. In that you can burn the doors open. And it leaves a net. And then you have to remove the sphere to have the net burn. Pretty interesting. I don't need to do that. So here's a fun fact. I think this is the only place you can do it, but you can grab this sphere from the wrong side. But I don't think you can do that.
Okay, I never realized that.
I don't think you can do that anywhere else. Wait, hang on. I'm supposed to speak to the sphere. But I can't do that. Okay, so that means... Oh, I know what I've done. It's fine. I had to burn it first.
Oh yeah. To burn the sigil.
I was just so excited about picking it up from the wrong way.
Water showcase.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, next one is Ixion. So now I can open this. And pick up the Glysphere because I need the glyphosphere to suppress the fire. Or something. It's actually really cool. But like I said, I think it's the...
You really like that sphere, right?
So good. I think it's the only place where you can do it. What am I doing? Right, I'm gonna just go through this in my head before I commit to anything. Right, so the glyphosphere now goes in. And that gets rid of that. Then I come back and get one of the fire spheres. And then that opens the last door, and then we go through and we win. Got it. Oh my gosh, Nicasio, W2F. 11 hours. Tell me more about what is the effing you. There we go. Success. Dude, Persona 5 would be a great run. And with, you know, I'm sure Nev would be more than happy to do it.
You know will be the...
She could be.
Right, so we talked to Waka once. We talked to Waka twice.
So what? Oh yeah. The faith. Yevon took their...
And then we do.
But when a summoner... That's what...
It's like 15 hours, not 17.
Well, only if you are called. Maybe it's...
She prays with all.
Ah, it's good. Okay. Hot dog. What's up, weird dog?
There was something. That
I
song
was
you
use a name.
It was proof that spirit... Maybe that's why I tried to say something.
There's quite a few that were different. I mean, like, Ixion's not called Quetzalcoatl or Rama. Right. Hot dog.
I thought you were going to Hot Woof.
I liked Hot Wolf a lot, but we hot dogs, what we said. Oh, I forgot to get the Lux Sphere in my last run.
Really?
Yeah, I got the Evray and I was like, HP Sphere, uh-oh.
Oh.
So I had to do my own backup for it.
I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me.
Successfully done twice. So Shiva's the next one. No, Ixion's the next one. Well, depending on how we do the skip.
But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
I mean, I'll give the skip a go, but it's so hard.
What?
You know, and the camera angles change and you get random encounters on the way as well. There's so little you can do to control it.
Watch yourself get a regular.
Of course, I'll get all Regoras on the way out. Hey. And ambushed. Wow. So now we've got the flavability we can get out of fights as a whole party now. Excellent. If I only get Regoras, I'll be really mad, by the way. I just want you to know that. So here's our Lux Sphere. This is used for a fight much later on. we will fight normal encounters. We do want those speed spheres as well.
Just like this one.
Take that!
2 speed spheres.
How many do you need?
A bunch. I'd need to check the number. I think I remember 16 in the conversation I had with Gatti. Too much. Oh, thanks, CTW. Yeah, I thought it was 16. Thanks.
I'm on a roll!
I think we're doing okay. I will check just before we leave, just to see. But I think we'll be good on speed spheres because we can get more later anyway, and I can use speed distillers on stuff. That'll give me even more.
Piece of cake!
Yeah.
Loaded.
Perfection. Show me the real speed sphere. The real speed sphere. I think it's probably quite rare to actually have 16 at the Kilika exit. The real question is, will I get early level 5 so I can get auto haste for the workers? So the funny thing is, I don't know if this is the same ship, but my notes now say SS Winnow. So I think the last one was SS Leaky and this is the SS Winnow. Minute cutscene. Favorite bit. I already have level 5? Okay. Oh gosh. Have we decided on Ixion?
Yeah, going for lasagna.
Lasagna, okay. What isn't the fine name for a horse?
Yeah, they were a thing with that.
Right, so Ixion's lasagna, Shiva. I mean, popsicles come up quite a few times. Racehorses do have some odd names. They should change that command. The mainstream is at ESA 2 right now. This is mainstream.
Just call her Haagen-Dazs.
No. Too many accents and things.
Don't put the accent.
There are accents here somewhere. Can I stop while we decide food for the Aeons? We've got time. Stream 2 is the place to be, unless I'm on Stream 1. Or Leo's on Stream 1. Okay, here we go. Owaka the 23rd. Yeah.
Ooh.
So we used to do the Giving Guild to Owaka in Luca the next time we go to, and we do it now.
Not a nice message.
Don't look.
What? The one that...
The race horse called. That's Portuguese
Don't
for.
Wow. Such aggression.
say.
Yes. 1100.
Idea.
No sweat.
So you do that for having a discount?
Yeah, that gives us a discount later on. No. Blitzball minigame.
Relax.
So, just in case any runners are about and wondering why I'm about to get jacked shot, it's donated for.
You know.
And I want to win Blitzball.
Oh, yeah.
And who?
No.
You can try and decide amongst yourselves which one you think is more important. Because I know why I'm doing it.
You can do it, kid.
God damn! Okay, here we go. I'm really worried I'm gonna mess it up.
Yeah.
I haven't done this like
You
since
really
I was.
need to miss.
I haven't done it since I was a.
3/4 of the-
I haven't done it since I was a teenager.
But you have time to do all the things before it disappears.
I don't know. It's been a long time. It might be really hard all of a sudden. I don't think we're gonna. What do we need to do to get Anima? Is that just
We
going?
need to open all the destruction sphere treasure
Okay,
chests.
so we can't get Anima now. The only one that we realistically could do is Sisters, is it?
No, because you need all the previous ones.
Oh, so what's the one where you just go to the place?
It's Yojimbo, but you need money for that.
Yeah, we're not getting.
So you cannot go for it.
I'm sure I've done harder things than this before, but I still don't believe it. Spoilers. Okay.
Can't do it, kid.
Can't do it.
But don't worry, my boy.
Can do it. Can do
You're
it.
not the only one. No one.
Yeah, we can do incentives for other stuff. Absolutely. Don't forget, we've got a running total. Every $20, we can throw something in.
Ready?
Oh, this is not what I need to be reading in chat right now. No, turn away. Turn away. I can't do it.
You're out of your. No one else can. You're out of your league. You're out of your. Can't do it, kid.
What?
You're out of your. You can't do it, kid.
You should have it.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes the sentence is so long that it's not in the middle, it's actually in the bottom corner.
That was terrifying. Who said that was easy?
Me?
The best. Yeah, right.
That was so hard.
Doesn't have an A.
Show us what.
Okay.
Did it,
First
kid.
try. No, this is actually making me think that, like, because sometimes in an actual run, I'll get a couple of them just because I'm bored waiting for it to end. That I probably might actually get it accidentally sometime. Okay. Whew.
That was
Yes, I did win those. A Fritz called hot dog. Sublime Magnificent Jack Shot Mark 3. There is no Mark 1 or 2, you know.
The magnificent sublime.
You know what?
I thought it was Sublime
There is no
Magnificent.
Mark
Oh.
1 or Mark 2, you know?
The sublimely
My old man
magnificent.
said
Jack
he
Shot
said they'd come back every.
That was our only ball, lasso.
I
Yeah,
used to.
yeah. So I need to plan it out. So the plan is that Titus is going to shoot once in the first half, then I'll jack shot in the second, and then I'll score another with Waka, and then we'll win 3-0.
Is he alive, you think?
It might work. It might not.
I mean, you have a.
So he's.
I'm going to go to the
Extra-
toilet though during the Mika cutscene. Baja Blast. That's a pretty good name. And a good flavor as well.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I'd probably just. After everything.
You know
Because
what
he was
doesn't
fa-
work is Blitzball's stupid.
Well, you.
Well,
Your
you do
father's
have
famous.
You can't glitch a victory unless you've scored a goal.
an extra option.
It is hard to follow in his footsteps.
Dado's
as
such a
son,
tryhard.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses
2 players, 1
all
controller. I've done that with Flob.
Well,
I'm pretty sure Flobberwoman and I have done 2 player, 1 controller FF10 before. Yeah,
You did.
KFC, hot dog, lasagna, popsicle, Baja Blast. Those are our aeons.
I didn't think much. He never did. But I couldn't help feeling something.
There's a really
Sure, I had told
great bit at the end where you
Ron.
don't save, and I always forget to not save here. So the problem you can get in the first half, you can get the first go, and then hide behind your goal, and then not have any goals in the first half. And then the second half, they get the ball first, they go through, they score, and then you're suddenly in the back foot. So it's really tricky to know what to do with Blitzball.
I was about to say you could probably go through to it now,
I don't think it's long enough. It might be. I don't have this even done as a cutscene break. Thanks, Bash. Patch here. That's a great Angry Light. This event sponsored by Yevon.
I mean, there's a massive
No,
rune in the
Yevon.
game. There's no Excalibur, but there's a massive rune in.
No.
Yes, Baba, they're gonna be pulling.
Yep. 2 minutes 30 for the Mika cutscene. So yeah, I'm gonna go to my first toilet break then. I've done quite well. 2.5 hours and no toilet break yet. It's good for me.
Good for me too.
Only a few. Best of luck.
They've got speed.
They've got douchebags.
They've got the brags.
Without a doubt, they are the
Look how they float on they float on docks like they float in the water.
Spud.
Spud.
If only they could bring the Sonic and Doggos to the game. Would you bring the Abies back into FF10 too?
Would I? Or they do?
Oh, they do
Yeah,
in
yeah.
FF10 too.
It's like
Come back, but not the Doggos.
That's right, Nashlax. Well, we've still got like a couple of things to fight and go around and do whatever, but yeah, pretty much.
Stop right there, goers.
I love that song.
I'm glad, Domino.
You
Come on,
guys are
well done.
because this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
what in Yevon's name were you doing out there?
Kid.
That's right, we finally
We're on the sphere.
we've managed to get a video, like we've managed to get a film and do a speedrunning marathon.
Already?
The number 3 job.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived. That's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Alright, here we go. Upright. That movement, so crisp, so fresh. Alright, be right back. Ugh.
Can't see a thing.
That's a grotto, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
People of Spirit, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Giskel Guado, who departed for the far plain of fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour.
What have I missed?
I'm honored to receive the title.
Are you responding to chat? Is this my one or yours?
Life. My father Jiskel
You're
worked
just
to
doing
foster
two
friendship.
What? It's a Snickers is what he's eating.
I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head.
I don't really know how to eat much of what we've got here. He just magically straightens it.
All right, last meeting before the match. Hustle.
Oh, this doesn't open. What is this packaging?
Where's Wonka?
We had to play the year before
Oh,
that.
alright.
We're playing the album. That's right. We first things first.
Wow. The first Vsauce reference of the day.
Someone said they...
Yeah. The audio's coming through the monitor as well. When you really get to know Seymour, was he really a bad guy? What? We've had this conversation before.
Near the very end, he turns to be one.
It's like sin.
At first,
I think my greatest quote to this day, it was something along the lines of, was sin really that bad? Sin was just a fish. To see Seymour's Overdrive? That would waste quite a lot of time. Because you died, there's no way. I mean, I'd have to have a summon out and plan for it.
I don't know why.
Probably not a good idea. I mean, I would have to do the fight twice. So, if you wanted to see Anima do the Overdrive, I would have to do the Sid, or I would have to do the Seymour fight twice.
oh, was it about Anima? I thought it was when you control Seymour, you do his
Oh.
overdrive.
Oh, when you control, I don't even know how you would do that.
Ongui.
Yeah, but I don't know how you would get it.
You take damage.
I mean, it would take forever.
You would stall for damage and healing in the meantime.
I mean, it would take a long time. I don't mind doing it in
it
the.
would take a lot of time.
In the Gui fight, it might take like forever. I don't actually know, Caveman, DCJ. In the old route, it was 11 hours, 11 minutes. But it's an extremely old... No, that's what my SRC one is, but it's not my actual PB. I haven't timed it because I've only done massive marathon runs and the timing has not been remotely consistent with stuff. 5 to 10 minutes to farm the Overdrive? Alright. What's 5 to 10 minutes in a 10 hour 45 minute run? Well, you get to use Seymour for one fight in the run. So if you can use his Overdrive then you would be able to summon Anima. So that's what I imagine people mean. So it's either we fight Seymour and have Anima use it against us, or we farm his Overdrive and we use it against Gui. Your choice. You can take some time to think about it. It's a while from now.
We do this to cheer on Blitz players.
But it would take, I mean, one, I would have to reset the Seymour fight because you would die from it, and I haven't got a strat planned for it because you just don't do it. And then the other one, we would just have to wait it out. Oh, can you not see it, Majama? I thought you could. What's up, Shane? So we would actually have to just farm it on. We would have to farm it against the Seymour fight. I mean, Anima's Overdrive is pretty cool. And, you know, people are putting money towards it. So I'm fine with doing Seymour twice. I'm absolutely fine with doing Seymour twice. If people want to see it. But we'd have to, so... I'm trying to think. What would you have to do? So you would do Jiskel skip, run to Seymour, start the fight, go through the first phase, and then just wait it out and then reset. I don't mind. I'm happy enough to do it if people want to see it. It is not faster to go and get destruction spheres because I don't get any destruction spheres in the run, and I don't even know how to get most of them.
It's not any. The Crusaders.
Most of them I haven't got since I was like a teenager.
Blitzball is spear us a little.
My Jamma does. He's very good. So you need to, if you want to see Anime's Overdrive, you know, because we've got money to spare that we're just building up a bank of $20 donations or total amounts.
They must. Let's go.
So if people want to see it, I mean, I just make it really clear it's not part of the run. But I mean, I don't mind. And realistically, I mean, this is the only run that's today, so I'm happy enough, you know, to add on, you know, 15, 20 minutes, half an hour to the run. To show off stuff if people want to see it, because you're probably not going to be able to see it anywhere else, or like other things or events and stuff.
Orange.
Yeah, I mean, if people want to see it, we'll set it.
Kimari forget runs of friends? Miran, maybe Todd.
Take him on.
Today on this glory, to participate in...
Anima's a cool word. I like it a lot.
All of these, such is the nature
Not on purpose,
of
now
this.
snacks.
Let us sing to contest.
Alright, we'll do it. It'll be fun. What's it called again? Abomination or something? Annihilation. Anima's Overdrive. Oblivion. It's great.
Less brain when it happens in Texas.
It's better in 10 because it's actually, it can happen. But yeah. Alright, we'll do that. $20 for Oblivion. The thing is, I'm wondering if I could do the normal fight and summon an Aeon to tank it.
Oh, you would totally be able to do that.
That's the thing, because then I might be able to actually do the fight. Then if I get special spheres, I can reset as if I had to reset. No one will know. Ondor's lies. There we go. Thanks, Java. Oh, we don't actually do the Blitzball yet. This is like a real big like lead up to it, and then we just go and do side story for quite a while. Invisible shot's really powered, yeah. Super powerful.
Come on.
We make Craneless Obliterate. No, that would take forever. Oh, sorry, I get it. I saw you right there earlier post, I think. Donation goal for Nemesis, $1,000.
Yuna's been kidnapped in exchange for her safety.
At what point would you actually, like, could you just do the normal any % run pretty much, and then you go and get your captures and then do that? I mean, there is optimization to it, but I don't know what you have to do for that.
He'll take care of the
So, I mean, I don't know at what point you'd actually have to start implementing Nemesis strats. I don't know if I really want to do a long form stream after having done a relatively long one quite recently. You could do it. I'll do the FF10 bit, you do the Nemesis bit. Yes!
Yeah. Which is like asking me to do a longer run than what you're gonna do.
Not really, we're about the same.
Well, if you run for 10 hours and 45 minutes, I would be running for more than 13.
If you're really, really good. If everyone in chat donates $2, we could get Nemesis. I shouldn't have said $1,000. I should have said 10. Anything but.
Whoa! Ancient monk. They are most.
Oh, really, Majama? Oh, right, that's a big difference. 5 already, that's brilliant. So I don't think we could do Nemesis %. I mean, we still might be able to now, but I don't know at what point we wouldn't be able to. Strength +1, haste, MP +20. Yeah, I mean the reason we keep Riku at low health for the whole 90% run is so that she gets her overdrive really easily. Okay. Those Lulu's not in good health. I might have to heal her. So having auto haste? I like it. Having haste here is a really nice thing for this fight because you get rows and rows of warriors, so it speeds it up quite a lot. And then also having haste for the Obliterator is also nice. So sometimes you get level 5 before this fight, and then you can do what I've done, which is the nicest way of doing it. Or sometimes you get it after this fight, or sometimes you don't get it until after Obliterator. That. And this. So, if I didn't use haste with Titus or with Potato, I would just use potions to heal because that's fast, and carry on. But because I did, and he's got no MP, and I want my MP back, so I can use haste again in the Obliterator fight.
Technical
the record.
I need to use the save sphere to get the MP back. The Albed Sykes are gonna win.
No. Guess the renaming Bidwar is still.
Oh yeah.
Let's.
Hugely active. Upcoming still. No, it's off the list, so. Oh no, it's right there. Can we get rid of that? I don't know how. Anyway. Obliterator!
Let's go.
Is it Warrior Fight? Oh.
No, it's not in this list. I mean, that's so like Panic 1 is winning Blitzball, Panic 2 is Special Spheres, and Special Spheres is Big Panic. And I mean Special Spheres is Big Panic. It's no. It's like I've got the notes for Special Spheres, but I do not trust myself for 1 second to succeed. I don't feel any confidence at all in Special Spheres. I hate it.
Right, so.
And then we need 4
Bring for the lightning steel?
thingamajigs. No, that's fine. Okay. Crane seems to respond. 2. Blitz Blush. 3. Use Crane. Pushing the on button. Nah, that would be completely nonsensical in an RPG. Right, defend thunder attack. So we would like a lightning steel. Whoever attacks an enemy last has got the highest chance of getting a weapon or armor or whatever for that particular character. So attacking with Titus at the end means it's more likely we'll get a weapon for Titus, and we want the lightning steel. So when we fight underwater enemies, he does more damage, which is really nice. This is a 2-minute break now. So let's keep an eye out. Metal Shield. Oh, Kamari's Overdrive comes in really handy in a particular fight. He's actually used quite a lot at home. I think he used to be used more. And he's really good for Gui.
The Ronso part.
Yeah.
What is it?
Especially useful against Piran and Yenke.
There were these all bed that saved my life. They took me on their ship.
Water birth.
Even
That's
gave me
funny.
food.
Maybe.
I was kind of hoping.
Alright, so 2 minutes. Don't need to do the menu. Down, save sphere, locker room, and then.
That's it.
I wonder if they're
Has anyone used not much at all?
What happened?
Walker doesn't get used much.
Orin doesn't get used much.
Orin doesn't get used much. After this little spell, Orin doesn't get used again until the end, pretty much.
Lulu becomes quite
She becomes
quick.
actually in this route she becomes really redundant. In the previous route she was a big player at the end game.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Wait. So that means you're all bed too?
But like for a lot of the game, the party is Titus, Riku, Kamari.
Sid is my mother's brother.
Then there's a bit where we have to have Walker because no one else can swim.
But she told me to seek him.
But they are very interchangeable, and we do a lot of switch outs of things in fights as well.
You're worried he was.
Orin's such a cool character.
Don't tell
There's no reason not to have him
about Yuna's lineage.
in your main party.
The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Albed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka. The game!
Oh.
Ted, she's got the emergency exit we were looking for.
So this is what she should have done at Kilika to let them know that Sin was coming. And suddenly he has the power of love or something. I mean, this is all it takes to rally the entire team. Say what? I don't get this formation option when I play.
Nah, you just got the side. You can see it.
Punch.
Juke. He scores.
Legendary. And then we have to like literally go back to back into the next match. That seems really illogical. Could you imagine if they did that like with the World Cup? And I was like, your team had to play like 2 matches a day or 3 matches a day. It's like we don't have weeks to do this. We have to get it done on a weekend. Snap, snap.
Hey. I know I can.
I mean,
You're the one who
World Cup does
I
that for
don't
the
think we want
semi-final
it.
and the final.
You don't.
Yeah.
Semi-final on the Tuesday, something like that, and then the final on the Saturday. So.
Alright, here we go.
Time to find out.
There are 2 cutscenes before. Right, let's just do a little surf to serve for no save. This is my blitzball save. I think I can save inside the locker room as well.
There's also another primer.
I wonder if you can save like right before the match, or if the 1 minute cutscene goes into that. I think the minute cutscene goes into it. I don't want to do this. I don't want to play the blitzball match. I don't want to see it out. Are you good at blitzball?
Huh?
Are you good at blitzball? Can we get a blitzball pro in
I know
here?
how to play it,
Oh yeah.
but
what's your
I wouldn't be
what's your win-lose ratio?
guarantee for winning.
What's your win-lose ratio?
I used to be quite good at it.
But for this match specifically. I've got 700
I mean,
bits?
baiting some defenders to just free an attacker is not that hard to do, but you need to be lucky.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
So fine.
I mean, it's not different from what you have to do anyway, so...
I lost it in the last 2 times I've done it.
Yeah, but you have an extra option now.
Only in the second half when I get leveled up.
Just make sure you have it.
So this is the genuine goal.
I'm retiring.
Is we win the toss, we win the whatever,
The
toss. We go back to the net. We wait it out.
Win or lose.
Pass it to Titus. I don't even give anyone a chance to block or do anything. Just in complete open space. He shoots from the middle of the arena.
When 10 seconds is left.
Mind a bench.
Something like that.
And then he gets level 3, and then we win it again in the second half. And we wait until 2 minutes. Because 3 minutes is whenever Walker comes back in.
Alright boys, let's win this one.
And then
Let's make the goers gunners.
we go up.
Let's blitz.
And then we jack shot. And then we win the ball again.
And Venom.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
And we just hide in the net for the last 2 minutes. It's a flawless plan. It's a flawless plan. Oh yeah, I mean, Sphere Shot's got the best chance for that there. But I mean, Jack Shot's more reliable because you can get right up to the net with 2 people and not have to worry about anyone. And you get the +5 bonus. With the Sphere Shot, you might not even get... Sphere Shot might not even get a good bonus.
Oh, Sphere Shot could also lower you.
Here lies Walker.
Captain of the Seals.
But a championship harlot
It was a 20 and 25. I tried potatoes. I don't want to do this. Can you do it? That way I don't have to feel guilty if I lose.
Yeah, so if I do it and I fail, you can just blame it on me, right?
Yeah, I saved before the game, but it's not a reset point. It's just it's a comfort thing. It's comfortable to have the strength sphere. It makes a difference. Blitzball Manager. Pro Blitzball Manager 2018. Thanks, combo. Oh boy. It started. I could just go for like the really aggressive strat where you just instantly just try to score as many as you can.
The wrong idea, because you would give the toss anyway.
I just don't want them to get the ball and score straight away, because that instantly makes you panic. Because that happens and I'm just like, oh no, this is bad.
Exhale. Inhale.
No!
Be aggressive, tackle him.
Bad start. What am I right? Oh no! Oh no!
You did the mark mode.
Oh no! I know, I always do mark mode.
If you were doing normal, the 3 in the center would have
I thought it was only in mark mode.
ganged up on grab.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Catch the ball.
Yes, keeper.
Right.
Okay.
Was it? Oh, Titus. Pass.
No.
Do an action.
I have to get manual first. Oh no.
Go towards the net.
We've got a big problem. She's not going to get a level. There's not much you can do about that. Oh no.
I mean,
she's got good pass. I've got. Okay, right.
Go back.
We're just gonna do no. Either. Okay, so I can tank Avis. Avis has got 3 attack, so I can just go here and just let Avis hit me. Now it's slow, but still. Actually, I'm just thinking I can't rely on that. So now I want him just to go away. And I'm just going to come back here. Okay, so the problem is... So, Belgarda's going to get a level up. Bad. Jasu can outswim their entire party. Good.
Just try and get Titus to shoot at the very last moment.
Yeah, I don't like how close Avis's triangle is to me.
If you succeed in making Titus shoot, he's gonna get the level up. So no matter what Belgarda level is, you're gonna be able to just wipe
well, that's it.
her out.
I need Titus to get an action so that he level up to 3.
So let's say a shoot can take up to 10 seconds because you also have the goal.
Yeah.
Like goalkeeper animation.
Well, like 4 minute 20 or something.
4:30 would be good.
I don't know. 4:30 might not be good. See.
Well, 4:20 would give the.
Yeah, I could do pass. See, I would like a chance to shoot in the first half. But we are using jack shot, if possible. I won't be able to pass. No HP. Amazing. What is the problem?
Oh yeah, that divides it by 2.
Yeah.
Good. Pass again.
Okay. God! What a surprise! That was scary. Okay. Keep it leveled up. That's really good news. Maybe. Okay. I totally forgot about the HP thing. I totally forgot about the HP thing. Okay, here we go.
No, it wasn't the previous page.
Oh, where?
Up there.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Jacked shot.
Alright.
Okay. Oh.
So let's get this party started. Yeah.
No! No! Oh no.
Just let the gang go. Yeah. 2 more right through. Pass. Ooh,
Oh no.
was it
Oh,
gonna be?
oh. Oh come. You had one job.
Sounds a big thing. You might want to do the left side.
I never change it. I don't know what it is. I don't really know if it does anything.
For a tie. Pass. Okay. Where's it gonna be?
It's gonna go to Avis.
Ooh, almost missed.
The AI never misses a pass. Come on, get him.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, well this is bad. I'm really being chased down.
Interesting.
Oh, well, I guess we have to go for the shot now. We don't have to,
Or you can draw.
but it's the best opportunity right now.
You're gonna have the other one over there, so you can use it. You cannot be close.
So no break.
No break. Jet shot.
Shoot. Jack shot. Pow! Blammo! Now watch this not go in. Okay. So the other thing is we've got a minute of buffer time where they cannot afford to score. Okay, we've got 1 minute. We've got 58 seconds of game time. Hopefully we can delay them by long enough that you'll not be able to.
Ooh, this man is clever.
I don't want to go in the overtime.
Oh, you still have Walker.
Yeah, no. Okay, they've got 34 seconds.
No break. Shoot. Pass. Oh, you're gonna intercept. You can go for another one.
Thank you for being rubbish at this
You
game.
can go for another shoot.
No, no. We're staying in goal.
So even if you keep the ball, you're not guaranteed to get the next toss, right?
Correct.
Ugh.
Either of us can get the toss. But I really want it. I've never been more tense for blitzball in my life. I hate it so much. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Exactly, we can just do normal shot. That's why there's no point giving it to Titus again. Okay.
Vodka.
Now the thing is, Waka does have Venom Shot.
Venom shot, yeah.
So if I get a good opportunity to shoot with him, we'll see. Because we've only got 2 minutes. 2 minutes, man. Dude. Let's be real. Not bad. Average nerves. Normal nerves. And I'm definitely saving after this. If I win.
He's leaving.
Oh, God. Oh, I forgot. This is the one chat room where not everyone subscribed.
Oh, donation.
Oh! Well, hang on, wait. Blitzball first. Don't give the game away.
Okay.
Guys, I speedrun Final Fantasy 1 through 12 quasi-regularly, and I've just picked up Final Fantasy 13. So, I speedrun other games too. I also speedrun Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and I'll be doing the most completionist category that we have for it. All bosses are Relic Save Richter tomorrow night. Here. 10 would be my 4th most common Final Fantasy, maybe?
Yeah.
In order 9, 7. No, 9, 7. Maybe I've done 10 more than 8 now. It might be 3rd. Between 8 and 10 for 3rd. Soden. Tackle. 5 minutes to come out of retirement. Well, it's not after the game. Yeah, 1 to 12 in one sitting took me 71.5 hours. Which I think was pretty successful. Okay.
Let's go. Lego?
I'm so... Please, please, please.
Lego. Good.
Letty! Yes! Run away! Swim away bravely.
That's it?
100%. Oh, it's funny you mentioned that, Jarskis. 2021, I have got a thing for that, but it's probably not what you're thinking. I regularly stream like 1 to 12 now, or 1 to 10, or 1 to 9, or whatever I get to. Now.
Congratulations.
Oui.
Good job.
Unless I lose it now.
Go for a shot.
I am.
Pass.
We have to give Waka his glory, his crowning glory. We have to intentionally lose time.
I would probably shoot now. You won't have the time for that.
Oh.
Right now.
It's gonna rub it in the face of the goers! Goers gone down. Who are ya? Who are ya? Or some other football champ. So it's the so it's the original version of every single game. It's the any % category. If the original version wasn't released in North America, then I play the Japanese version with a North American translation patch on it.
Save.
Yes. Okay, step 2. Black magic spheres.
Yeah. So that's Seymour, right?
Yeah, it's Seymour. That's 6 hours in, roughly.
That's good.
Oh man, I feel so much better now. The original FF1's amazing. So yeah, 1, 2, 3 NES, 4, 5, 6 NES, 7, 8, 9 PS1 version, 10, 12 PS2 version, and then 13 on Xbox 360, because why not? Iron Brew tastes of happiness, liquid happiness. If you've ever wondered what
Confirmed.
the sensation of a volcano with the strength of a waterfall feels like, that's what Iron Brew is. Oh, I'm doing Strength Sphere on Titus, because that's all I've prepared. I only found out that you could even do it on I only found out you could do it on Waka like days ago, like maybe 5 days ago or something. It's nothing like Gatorade. Someone say. I just need to read that again. Iron Brew is garbage after the sugar tax. Okay, that's okay. I understand your pain. We felt it too. But if someone said like the original brew was garbage, I would have summoned the ban in chat. Mint Dr. Pepper's nice. Where's Jesu? That's the real question.
Where's Letty? Where's Letty?
Jeez, friggin' Trans Queena calling out the other marathons. What's he doing? Do you know what I'm excited about? Final Fantasy X right now. Forget Limit Break. Be excited about Limit Break when that happens. The original was great. Super good. This is where I start counting which one is attacked. I'm not getting us on Switch. I'm not getting us on anything else. Alright, so now we can do the thing. So we've got a $100 donation from Pektaru. Total. For the children, good luck for the runner, and thank you for doing this. Thank you for being part of it. We can put that to the $20 donation.
Peck_Toro donated $100 for the children. Good luck for the runner, and thank you for doing this smiley face.
It's worth it. $100? Why would we not double on it?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Alright. Smooth armpits. They're very smooth. Too smooth on that side. So it's interesting. So I've got a video of the 71. It's on Twitch. You can find it there, farther than most. So my notes still say to use Dark Attack, but I've got another set of notes with some alternate strats and stuff that don't mention using Dark Attack, which is interesting. Seems like you would still want to use it no matter what. It does say to attack once with Titus.
If you get the chance to.
If you get the chance to, which I am. Like on your own couch? Oh, fair enough. Well, that's the thing. So I've got some updated stuff, and I'm not going to mention any names or anything like that. Basically, the reason why I've got the other ones is because they have Special Sphere strats on them, with the alternate menus, that I 100% don't know. And I'm terrified of the notion of getting Special Spheres. What is the percentage chance of getting Special Spheres? I know it's really low, but I don't know how low. 1 minute 30 cutscene, by the way. And then a 4 minute 50 break. To be fair, in the breaks in the run, I could probably learn. I would believe 100%. Because the question is, if I get Special Spheres, do I just continue on and hope that I can follow the Special Sphere strats? Or do we just go back and do Seymour again, and then hope for Black Spheres the second time round? Because we've already got donations for seeing Oblivion, so that's in now. We're gonna see Oblivion anyway. So I need to figure that out. I mean, we're doing good things, we're showing off the run, but we're having a good time doing it. Anime. What? See, look, Jesus. So special spheres are just a type of sphere, so you get various different ones. So like a strength sphere you can get plus strength, plus defense and stuff. Ability sphere you can learn abilities. Special sphere you can learn special abilities. I don't even know what they do. But you get, in the Seymour fight, you either get black magic spheres or special spheres. So if you get black magic spheres, you do the normal run, and and then you get Farragut to use against Wendigo, and then the normal stuff happens. Then if you get special spheres, then you have to do an alternate strat. Well, there are two alternate strats that I know of with Blizzard, or with Shiva or Titus. And then other like small menu changes along the way. Oh, $10 from Potato. Now that we've got our Jack shot, what's our next incentive, chat? That's the real question.
Wow. Sorry for making you wait.
Lightning.
Oh yeah, so we're gonna do 20 lightning dodges
For $20.
because we're setting $20 at the donation amount for everything in the run. So Thunder Plains will be $20 for 20 lightning dodges. We've done that, and we're gonna see Oblivion as well.
Hey. It's good to be back, young.
So right now we're probably adding in the region of about 6 minutes to the run, something like that.
By the way, do you want to?
On the first real-time Joseph skip.
Save or do you skip?
I'm gonna save. I'll explain Mihen, the Mihen High Road skip.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so
But there's no reason, because what I would have to do is save before, and there's like the big like it's like 6 minutes or something, or five and a half minute break, or a 4 minute break, and then you go onto the high road. So if I died to show off a skip and didn't get it, then I would have to go back like over 10 minutes or whatever, and that would be, it's not worth the risk. It's a 4 minute 50 break. What am I doing? Love to mash so much.
Who are you anyway?
The ha ha ha. Ooh.
My old man, didn't you?
It might be. So this is a 4 minute 50 cutscene. Then I have to get 2 items, leave, go around. Then there's a 4 minute 20 cutscene. Then in that cutscene is the ha ha ha. So maybe just within 10 minutes, maybe.
Together we defeated sin.
Broiled potato.
Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you.
That's a great break time.
Why did it have to be me?
Jeff asked me to.
See, I really hope I get Guadasalam skip. I haven't missed it in years. In fact, I may never have missed it. But I haven't practiced it because I've never missed it.
He is no longer human. But then I felt something object there in that shell.
Boil and mash and stick them in a stew.
You must have felt him when you came in contact with sin.
It can't be.
Yeah, there is an echo.
It is. Sin is.
How have you like been getting sections of this off out of curiosity? Have you just been tearing it?
Yep.
No, that's ridiculous. No way. I don't believe you.
It's the French spaghetti power.
So we've got butter.
It is the truth.
Why didn't we get butter? We've got cheese.
Come with me.
If I say no,
Alright.
This is
Every
not
story
garlic
must have
bread.
an ending.
I don't care
Wrong
about your
garlic.
stories.
Good.
I see. Sorry you feel that way.
I mean,
What am I supposed to say?
we
You
can go
tell me
butter
it's
from
my
somewhere else.
decision. I don't have a choice.
We'll go to
do I?
dinner. And then for dinner
You're the
we're
only
gonna
one who
go
can tell me what's going on anyways.
and get lots of
I have
butter.
to go with you. I have to.
Get like a water and then just kind of butter.
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
Oh.
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
Chest.
So this is one of the times where we mash against Orem to get affection points. Even though he doesn't say anything, it still registers in the game. And that helps us get that date with him later on. Now you know. They're a very good chest to have. Who's your daddy and what does he do? Big whalefish. Yeah, orange is the shortest.
Sir Orin knows him. Do you
This is
think
coming.
he'll...
I don't know who was asking if they could come back in time. It's coming.
I would. Well, we still got the introduction, like so Orin and Titus have to now. And then once I run to Yuna, then that cutscene starts.
You
might get some ice cream then.
I wish to be good.
And conveniently come back when it's finished.
You.
We accept... But
Actually, I want to taste the popcorn because it's so
promised Braska.
pungent. It's such a strong smell. But I don't know if it's open yet, we'll see.
Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
He comes too.
Hi, guys.
Howdy.
This one I promise of Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Hard to say.
Can't say.
Haven't seen him in
10 years and 3 months.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary?
Where are we headed?
Hey, come.
I don't know the words, I just know the intentions. Right.
This is it.
If there's popcorn or ice cream, Johnson? No, you have to stay in entertain.
Hey, watch.
Or you can go and get it, I don't mind. Huh? There is ice cream.
Yeah, there is.
Do you want to sit down and entertain for a bit?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Can you get
You know
one?
what time it is.
Can you get one ice cream for me?
Ice cream, yeah. I'll
Oh
get you
shit.
You want ice cream?
You sound sad.
Ice cream?
Yeah, maybe. I really
Hey,
don't think that's
what
gonna
up?
help this.
The new FF10 player.
Yes. I played my first Final Fantasy game yesterday.
Really?
It was the card game.
Oh.
It's embarrassing to
That's
say
a good
this
one.
myself.
It was good, yeah. I enjoyed it.
Summoners and their
How's the run going?
are kind
It's
of
going
nice
good.
with us,
Really?
right?
Yeah?
Yep.
Like
We
really
won
good?
the Blitzball
A
match.
lot
Oh,
of people in
nice.
Spirit depend on us.
Important.
Yep. So now it's just you
I know.
for the laugh scene.
I know this scene.
When I'm feeling
I'm not a
sad,
Final Fantasy guy, but I know this scene.
Who doesn't know it?
Yeah.
I know.
How's the ice cream?
It's good. Like, yeah.
Car telephone.
There's the, you know, the restaurant across the street, the foodie one. They also have ice cream and it's better, but you know it's free, so
Right.
take what you can
Now
get.
let's see what you can do. Come on.
So could you give me a quick rundown of the story of this game?
Phew.
Oh wait, hold on. Is it happening?
Yeah. No, that's it.
Oh. Okay.
This is weird.
Blondie guy gets
Next,
sucked into
try
a
laughing
new
out
world.
loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
And meets his future wife.
I wasn't sure if you wanted sprinkles or not, so
Whatever.
I don't mind. I want the one with sprinkles, but you can have it if you want sprinkles.
Thank you.
Oh, it's back. I guess I. There we go. It's good.
Awkward.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out of this chair now.
You fell on one of the beautiful matches. So what were you doing all along? You did the Blitzball match. You fell and did the Blitzball match and won.
Oh, yeah. While you were gone. Teacher, I see you're used to that kind of.
This is how I teach my students.
Ha 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 ha.
I don't use mine.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. So many variations. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
I
Ha ha ha.
to be full of laughter.
Ha 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 ha.
Alright, good. Okay. I was going to ask how much left
If
then I would
we
have
should
time.
get separated.
Not even a third of the way.
Just
Roughly a third of the way in.
How many discs are this game?
One.
One? Oh, what's it on?
Here, dude.
I promise.
Alright.
No?
DVD game.
The future.
Well, let's go.
Chat there, nice.
Yeah. Fueling the run, basically.
What are you looking at?
I wouldn't like to have this run without chat.
No, yeah, no. You gotta have some kind of
Sorry.
interaction.
Well, alright. Now, we will go to the temple at Joseph.
I'm guessing the cutscenes in
And
this game are
Guardians,
unskippable.
don't forget to smile.
Unskippable in every version.
I see.
Even on PC, that's the worst.
PC can't do it. HD remaster, PS4 can't do it. Can't skip. Faster loading, so the run's about an hour faster.
Oh wow.
Whereas all the other ones have got like hours of time saved.
Nice. I think you get the story right.
Oh yeah. We all know exactly the story.
Well, you can match the dialogue, so you can still have someone in chat say, "Don't go too fast, I'm reading."
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Absolutely. Alright, so this is unlikely to go badly, but this is a particular area in the game where even though I've got flee, I don't have anything that stops me getting ambushed, and the enemies here can do a lot of damage. So if I get ambushed,
It depends on the
It's also.
yeah, but I can just get killed outright and have to go back to that save. So just it's really rare, and there's like 2 points in the run where it can happen.
Good luck. I'll check in later.
Thanks. My reason for playing the original is I own the original. I played everything on the original. And I like it. I like how it looks better, but I've not played the HD remastered to know any difference or whatever. You can do this without mix. The no mix run, I'm pretty sure the record's like 12 hours or something. It might even be in the 11s. But it's not that much longer, honestly. Alright, the other thing that I would like is
self-destruct.
bombs, so that I can learn self-destruct for Kamari.
Oh, here's Mr. Encyclopedia.
Yeah, the best.
But I believe humans.
The one who will never die.
Where are my
Play blitzball. Yeah, it runs over. It's just blitz time. $20 per blitzball match. We can make this a 15-hour run if you want.
I kind of want to go to sleep.
So there's a skip here with this guy. So if I get to like a certain spot on the floor before he does, and I can mash talking to him, I can hit the cutscene trigger and talk to him at the same time. And then it's called a paralysis dodge. So instead of being trapped while the conversation happens like this, I can move freely. But if you save, you can't do that. But like I said, there's a chance that I would get killed here with an ambush. So
Do take care. Thank you.
it really is it's a kind of personal thing. Like in an actual run, you go for the skip because you don't ever save. But I figured in a marathon setting, under the opportunity or possibility of actually having to go back, like 10+ minutes or whatever, not worth.
It's the right.
10-4, that's really fast.
I think it's Swed who has it.
Yeah.
And every time he's...
There you go. Amazing. So if you don't talk to him, you can get the Hunter Sphere off him. That's what you need. I would never get that.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out. I'll be right back.
You will have all the lines from TJ from now on.
I did get the Hunter Spear right. Just gonna make sure. I'm sure I did, but doing it that way is just weird. I don't know what version it's on, because that would actually affect it quite a bit. If it was on remaster, 1040 would be.
For the no mix?
Yeah.
No, it was on the.
Well, here we go. Okay, this has gone pretty well considering.
Oh.
That went really well. But like the wolf's so fast, it gets 2 hits in. Compared to everyone else in an ambush, because it's really fast.
Easy. That's not what you would expect for FF3, but easy.
A new I don't know if there's another new version coming out.
Switch.
Is it out yet, or is it coming out?
It's coming out.
Yay, more Switch games. Although at least it can actually handle this one properly.
Here's Callie.
We used Kamari quite a lot, we used Potato quite a lot. At the end we need Orin and Yuna. Yuna's important, a Vire Peripheral. If there's a water bit, we have to use Waka, because no one else can swim.
And good luck.
We're improvising donation incentives. We're just making them up as we go. We've got 2 that are ongoing, and every time we hit a $20 amount on stream 2 donations in bits or whatever, then we're unlocking new incentives.
Wait.
Don't say it is.
Even
1 blitzball, absolutely. 2-0, baby.
That kind of don't. Your words that.
We haven't put the $100 towards anything, actually. That's a good point. Windows. I preempted you. Okay, so Titus tomorrow. Once it. Bomb. Are you getting Titus? Now you can get this in the next area of the game, so you don't actually have to like farm this right here, but you would have to in the next area. Okay. So Orin Wakatitis. Whatever. Wrong order, but right people. We talked to Orin intentionally to get the jet ski cutscene with him because it's fastest. That would be worth 5 incentives, yeah. We're not tracking any of it, we're just going rogue. Because why not? Nemesis? No. Nemesis is a no-go. I couldn't do it, I don't want to. The other ones I'm like fine with doing just for a laugh, because it would be interesting and fun. I wouldn't lie, I don't know if I'd be interested at all in Nemesis. Oh, how fortunate that I was able to survive that gore. That wasn't even gore.
No, the $100 wasn't good for anything.
Yeah, it is
Even
worth.
someone from.
It is worth saying, just in case anyone's going to try and pull this one, that once one gets met, that $20 goes. So like if we have like $150 or whatever built up, and we do 2 incentives, that's down to 110. This isn't cumulative up to 1,000 for Nemesis. I'm not gonna let you, not gonna let me trick me that easily. Issue 3, it's going alright. Pace is okay. I mean, he's done a couple of things to slow us down, but not by much, honestly. But as an experience, it's going phenomenally. In terms of pace, it's going okay. No, I mean it's not great, but it's fine. Blitzball was about 10 minutes slower than world record pace. Killed Chocobo Weeder? That's tough, actually. I don't know if you could do it in the speedrun. I mean, if you exhausted your summons, maybe, and...
You can go with, like, super powerful counter-attacks.
It might be doable? I don't know how you would. I mean, I'm sure there is a way of doing it.
You would try to make it stumble, to push him back, so he would fall into the...
Well, we've got the Oblivion incentive done. So, right now, what's left is 20 lightning dodges and Oblivion on Anima. Spam attacks and literally fall out your haste, cheer, attack, power break. It's possible but slow. How much time would we lose to it? Also, is there anything from the fight by losing that we need to get? Like, do you still land in the same place if you beat him?
No. You stay on the road.
5 chests in Chocobo minigame? And win it? I don't know. Because you do 3 in the run. I don't know about 5. I don't even know where I would get them from. Take the top route. Well, do we need to take the bottom route though? Because it's just got a save sphere. And there's a menu.
Is when you fall.
Yeah.
So it's normally when you lose, you go down.
Yeah.
It isn't my
But
name.
Oh,
if you win,
You can hire Chocobo and race over Old Road. It loses like 4 minutes depending on how. I don't know. Do we want to donate for killing Chocobo Eater? Or try
I mean,
to?
it's pretty soon now.
It's very soon. There's a 5-minute break before, but it's very soon.
Don't say. Well, I still. People are
I mean, this boss is, or this game's really consistent with fights. So I mean, technically the hardest boss could be like Gui, because it's the only one that's got anything unpredictable.
It's up to you.
Wow. So what? I mean. Oh, I would happily put Chocobo Weeder as a $20. Oh, this isn't official in any way. Lolacunya, we're just having fun now.
Well, if you want to go for that, you would need Madiyama to retype the strategy so I can just...
Oh no, he basically just said spam attacks. Is basically what it is. Or in
He did
Mokatitis.
say to use some power breaks too, so you would need to be cautious about when you get Oren in and when you get it back.
Oh, you would do that at the start.
But this is
that where were her?
Sir Oren's.
Here on stream 2, we don't believe in the rule. Most things are $20. Nemesis is not $20 to me. I'll try to beat Chocobo Eater. For sure. Farm bombs for fire weapons, +4 strength, if for hit. No, we don't have to do that. That would be way slower.
That sunset was different from the one.
I like it a lot, Octopus. I'd like to do it. With RPG runs, there's a real...
almost gentle.
There's a real opportunity for that, and this is an even better game than others too. Nemesis is like 24.
We tried it yesterday.
No encounter armor.
Yeah, no.
Best suggestion I've ever seen in my life. Yes.
You would need to get down the cavern of the stolen faith, and you would need to farm some ghosts.
And it's such a low percentage chance. And there's a specific setup in Stratford as well. I love it.
Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
What? Are we doing Chocobo Eater? This is a 5.5 minute break.
So we didn't see the 20 bucks for it.
We're over. We're like surplus by like 60.
Oh, so you do accumulate them?
No.
Wish I could.
Hey, you can't.
They get added up, and then once you meet one, that gets taken off.
I don't know. You just added that one,
sin
so
always come back?
it doesn't really count with the one you accumulated. Just
Yeah, but we had $100, a 20, a 25.
Yeah, but
then we had another 20.
For nothing.
And it
It
will
doesn't have to go towards anything. It's anything that comes from Stream 2. The incentive is in your mind, or when we talk about it, or in chat. They're not official anywhere.
What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh.
Just to kill one ghost.
Was that such a bad thing, really?
10,000 bits is $10.
funny.
Potato level 99, no.
Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not,
But I need to know if I'm going to try and beat Chocobo Eater here. Really from.
things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming on the summoner.
Is it? 1 bit is a cent. No, 10 bits is a cent. 100 bits is $1. 1,000 bits is 10. Oh, sorry, yeah.
That's not very nice.
You're right. Oh, come on. Let's not be silly, JT Fish. Well, I need a hard yes or no in Chocobo Eater. I need a hard yes or no. Because this cutscene's about the end.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else.
So as far as I can tell,
Okay.
it was... We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 banked. We've done 1, 2. Have we done 1 or 2 things?
Can't be
What was the
thinking
first
about
one?
The
where you
Blitzball
were
was
that
1.
day,
That's Jack's shot.
because the minute you do,
Oh, was there another one?
that's when you lose. You see, what I mean is,
Of course I'm not sure I can do it, but I'll try it.
you know, after we beat
I said I'll try it.
that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
Yeah, we just did one.
Right. So that leaves 7. Then we've got 2 more planned, which leaves 5.
The final summon.
Good. Jarski's is keeping track. Right, so we're going to try and kill Chocobo Eater.
To defeat sin. The only way.
Does anyone have a strat?
With it,
Right.
we can call the
A
final
genuine
summon.
strat.
It's the goal.
Because otherwise it'll be Power Break, Cheer a Bunch, Haste.
The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete
And go for it. Here are my strongest people.
at the world's edge.
I know Titus is the strongest. Oren? Hmm?
Yuna? Oren, Tidus?
Well,
Yuna with the...
but I might cheer with like 3 attackers. A Frit. Yeah. I could open with...
You sure it's ruins?
I could open with a Frit.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Luna, come back inside.
Oh, we spoke too far? Okay.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
5 times turns.
See it with my own eyes.
What up, Max and Ella? It's gonna be more like 11.5 now. By the time we do everything extra.
3 on your left.
Oh, I see. Oh, Lolicon, thank you for $40. Yeah, motherfucker, it's time to do whatever this unlocks.
It couldn't be my Xanax.
What does that mean? Tell me that's not a fire. That could be a fire. Could it be a fire?
I hope not.
We'll be right back. It's worth checking.
Yeah.
No, I'd rather find out it was a fire and be out of there rather than.
I don't think you can. I don't think there's fire, so.
No. Okay. Right.
Do you know how to
play?
Okay. Good. Oh, that noise.
Right. Where are we at? Leave Choco Shop. Battle Choco Leader. Okay.
World famous Speedrun.
The viewers must be excited.
I feel like I should mute. I'm gonna mute the mic.
Oh, I am. Hello. It means if you Elbed Prime, finding them and look. Here, let me give. Although you might want.
Yeah,
That's our cue. Let's go.
Huh? Oh, thank you for your help. Huh?
To
Do you want the mic on? Can you even hear us over the alarm? Who cares about streams? It's every man for themselves stream now.
Yeah, only.
And the bell will go the whole time.
It's better not go just until the end.
Oh, fucking no. This is the audio glitch. Oh, hurt me more, Snake. How much health does Chugwaiter have?
Audio glitch done. That was the audio glitch.
Shit, I just got...
Yeah, I told you it does a powerful counter.
I wanted to do my overdrive.
Oh dear.
Suffering. My brothers. One cheer.
You really want to know how much his Pete has? 10k HP.
That's fine. Okay. Two. Three. Four.
Attack? Nope. No more cheer.
Back up. Yes, you can. Five. It's time to rock and roll, baby. Let's take this guy down.
Okay, firemen. Nice.
Well, yeah, they have to be called by law.
Was that an incentive? Get the firemen.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Good cheer.
Worth everything. Still doing good. He's gonna be knocked over soon. Bring him down! $20 to set the fire alarm off again. I feel like I shouldn't heal at all. I feel like that's riskier than the alternative. I guess I could use Dark Strike. Is he immune?
You can do Dark Strike.
Is he immune to darkness? Oh, he's going down now.
Oh,
maybe.
No,
oh, he can.
You're gonna push him back, but he's not down yet. Still have to make it.
I feel like I need to heal. I'm gonna switch to. Can I do a mass heal? Because I've got cure. I don't use a mega potion. High potion does full heal. I guess I'll heal or in full.
He's not immune to darkness.
Oh, so I could use Dark Strike. That might be worth doing. Oh no, we're in. All bad potions. Yeah, just give me the usability real quick. This we got him. You? Do you want? I don't care about your blizzard. Do whatever you want.
And this is it. He's off. Oh no, not again.
Come on.
What do you mean?
Blizzard makes his HP. Look how much damage I'm doing to him. Crushing this fight. Yes! Met. Chocobo eater met. Yellow shield. Is this a new route? Yeah, something like that.
Some alarms in it.
Right, where's the chocobo that I can buy?
He's gonna be by the ring counter.
Like down here? Is it down here?
Yeah, by the girl.
This is the $20 route. So I've already got self-destruct, yeah?
You have.
And also this means that I don't have to worry about getting ambushed
Oh yeah, you don't get any encounter.
in the old road. So this is even better. And I've never done this before, so this is really cool for me as well. Incentive to save the chocobo. Oh, I like that. I should have made that a thing. We'll say that's what it was. It was it was defeat the chocobo eater incentive rather than get knocked off. Lightning dodge is currently the next one to come up, then Oblivion.
You have to leave your. Come on.
That was.
Let's go, so rude.
That was fast. Well, that part of it was fast. Thanks, my gem. I actually wonder how much difference in pace that was. I mean, I don't know how much slower the fight is. It didn't feel like it was that long.
No.
And that chocobo ride is a lot quicker than going bottom road. Best chocobo music in an FF? Oh, FF5 is really good.
FF14 is not bad.
Hey, thank you.
I know which one's got the worst.
Oh.
It's not up for debate either. Okay. Kill chocobo eater in order not to get ambushed. $1 a lightning dodge? No, because I could add on so much to the run. So it could. I would actually have to change the estimate if we did that. Like for serious as well. Like if we did $1 per lightning dodge, especially if I had to actually successfully do it.
I need to have summoner Yuna.
We said 20 lightning dodges. So is there an actual area that you're supposed to go to? Do you know what it looks like?
Take full responsibility.
I wouldn't be able to locate it, but I know it exists.
Yeah, we said 20 dodges because that's like, I don't remember how many minutes, 5 minutes or something. Oh. 17 minutes using the area. But I'm not good. I'm not going to do it. That's the thing. Halfway to the agency, there's a small hollow right in front of a tower. 2 minutes for 20, right. That's what we're going for.
Who does he?
Sorry, Papa, you'll have to catch it in the VOD, but it'll be worth it. Okay. Thanks, Close. Right, Oran Walkatitis.
So, I have an image.
Actually, I'm going to save here because I can still get ambushed before I go to Mushroom Rock Road.
So I have an image with the exact location on the world map, so I'm going to be able to tell you if it's...
Well, it's 200 for the actual thing. What's up, Harvey? How's it going? Right. Is that the area?
Should be whenever you have that.
Okay.
I'm going to...
He's doing just fine, Harvey, thanks. I am fine. I've got like chat right up. We're just having it's just as a normal stream right now. Just on someone else's channel with more people.
We didn't have it yesterday.
Yeah, we tried, but we couldn't get chat up during the FF1, and I wouldn't have been able to do it anyway. FF1's really hard to talk to chat and do the run.
Ask him.
Like, you'll see like the exact opposite of this when I do Soten tomorrow. No, we did FF1 on GBA. Come on.
I would be most interested in hearing.
Who runs FS on DS, man?
It's actually the same one.
Sir Aaron must be a
It is lasagna. Lasagna's coming up soon. I'm excited for lasagna. $40 in Oh, I like this. So what you're saying is that we could double the $20 donation, and instead of me having to do it, Leo has to do it. I like this a lot. Yo, Anuvan, thank you for $25. Great FF10 run, lots of fun. Lasagna skip.
Beg your pardon, but
Ain't nothing but a Nixie on lasagna. That's
From the first time I looked.
yeah, I know what the kids are.
But you know, some of the
What do we think, chat? Leo dodges?
No.
Yes! 20 dodges from Leo? I like this. This is.
We do half.
Nope.
10-10.
Nope.
Oh, please.
This is way better.
Please.
So $20 for me to do the incentive, and 40 for you to do it instead. I like it. I like it a lot. So tough bangle there, really important to get. While you do it, I'm gonna see if I can change the incentive, because if with adding in lightning dodges and stuff, this is gonna get crazy.
Road to the command. We're still in the midst.
So much more in this run than anyone was ever hoping for. This is the best thing. I'm so happy. Okay, I'm gonna buy the ice brand. Oh wait, no I'm not, because I didn't lose Blitzball. Reach your notes. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing them.
Eating lasagna while dodging 20. Okay, here we go. So.
I can have my revenge at some. Oh, okay. Where? If I ever come.
Alright, here we go. Lightning dodges is normally about 4.5, 5 hours. Oh, maybe 5 hours into the run. Alright, here we go. Do I have? Yeah. That's a real bummer. Because you want this first fight. You really want that first fight so that you can farm an overdrive. Oh no, use the overdrive for Valifor and then get levels and experience and stuff. So this is another really horrible Valifor situation where I didn't get the encounter I wanted. This'll work. Right. Titus to Kamari, defend, anyone to Yuna, summon Valifor, Energy Ray. This is where we see Energy Ray. KFC Ray. Oh, that's a really good point, I could have taken it. But I mean, I've been short with Titus late game before by like 1 or 2. So I'd rather not even risk that. KFC Ray. Consume a bucket of KFC, 1 hot dog when it's... Oh my gosh. Eat the run. Okay. Yuna, Magic Sphere. And Magic +4. Wait. What's the Magic +4? Oh no, it's use the Magic +4, go to the Magic Defense 3. It's all fine. I couldn't see my dashes, so it's Magic 3, Magic Defense 3, and MP20. Then it's Agility 2, or Agility 3. Well, that's the next step when we get there. Okay, we're good. Oh, that was weird. Something like that's fine. I haven't checked, but it'll be okay. So we're doing some subtle level farming here. This could work. So I want Kimari and Yuna to get experience. Sorry. Why is that still alive? This guy's striking the ball. Let's see where we're at. 8 with Walker 9. Kimari still needs 1. Yuna still needs 9. Okay, that's fine. Who's the fit on Discord? What are they even talking? Sorry, I can't really check chat at this point. I'm trying to focus on levels and experience and stuff. I'm glad you're talking about food. Okay. Shouldn't this. We'll bring Walker back in just to kill the Gundawardi War or whatever you call it. Okay. No, you can't rename me. I'm not for naming. Alright. Bonk. Well, they all do rubbish damage. I'm just gonna make sure. She wouldn't be able to do it, but someone might. But even that, it wouldn't necessarily be worth it. Okay, so... Oh, Kimari only needs level 6. It's Walker that needs 7. So we should all be good now. I need it for Yuna anyway. So, okay. Yeah, so Yuna needs... Agility 3 is the last to get magic plus 3. That's hers finished. Walker. MP20. MP20 and HP 200. Silence attack. Strength plus 2. Kamari. Empty, HP 200. Lancet. HP 200. Agility plus 1. HP 200. Titus. Oh. Move to the magic. 20. Strength sphere. Strength 4. Titus, Walker, Kamari. That's us. That's everything we have to do here. Okay, we're good.
Say your prayers.
The farm here used to be way worse than this. Oh, right, yes, that's true. Need to build Valfor's Overdrive. Thank you for Gui. Right, so I want to get a big encounter for that. Something with a red element. Red element. Okay. Kill the lizard. Una. Some Val 4. Boost. And Blizzard. That should be us. Perfect. That was close. Forgot we actually have to do some things properly. Right, we're in. Beautiful. So, Titus Walker Kamari. Oh, okay. Of course no one took damage in that fight. KFC. Take you to the top. Wow, okay. See? Kill like a fried chocobo. That's I like it a lot. It's a good line.
Live and let live.
Everything in the ESA.
Yeah, this has been nice. This road's actually been really smooth, honestly. The time's gonna be total garbage now, though.
You still have to watch out for the next bit of the Neon Road with the basilisks and all.
Oh, that's fine. That's not a biggie. Honestly, I mean, the next thing is special spheres. There should be a donation to go with special spheres if I get them. Okay.
Oops.
It's not a whoops. It's I'm holding the right direction. That's the problem. I need to not hold the right direction. It's gonna come down to how many. Yeah, because you're definitely doing lightning. You're definitely doing bolts.
No.
It's happening, isn't it? Isn't it, chat? I, for one, welcome Leo as our new incentive master. Or we could make it 60 to make a randomer outside. Hey, you've got donation incentives built into your actual submission for other people to do things.
Mm-hmm.
Why shouldn't I be able to do it on the fly?
That's got nothing.
We've got the $40. We're well in potatoes. But it's like I said, normally 6 hours or so, or something like that, is when we would hit. Maybe less. Thunder Plains is like the halfway mark, I think. Well, it definitely used to be. Bobby Corwin's such a great name. I love Bobby Corwin. It's beautiful, Domino. $60 Leo does blindfolded lightning dodge. Well, it's an audio cue anyway. Or do you use the flash? I guess we'll find out.
No, you would need the flash to be able to react.
I reckon you could do it with sound only.
By the time you hear the sound, it's over.
Really?
Yeah.
If you could do it with an audio cue, then I would for sure do it, because then I could figure it out easily. But the visual is hard.
Probably count the number of steps you have to get into the crater to be sure that to use the button. That would be too much of a hassle.
But I still think Mackinac.
Don't do that.
Lady Sub, the command center is the... Maester...
Stop it.
Yes.
You are going to do it. People are donating, and you cannot let them down. People are using their well-earned French tax dollars.
You should have put money yesterday when they were catching cash.
Monopolies.
Okay. Right, so high elixir and X. Weapon shop. Everything except...
100 times blindfolded on the Wii Fit boy.
Oh, got a rod of lightning. By Sentry. Yep. See a sphere.
Please.
I could definitely do
But they stick.
DDR. I love DDR.
First, you
You do.
Yeah, we're gonna find it. We've got a picture of the spot that's got the lightning bolts.
Oh.
I shouldn't have looked for that.
I had heard from
You didn't have had
1 minute break.
idea.
I didn't know if we'd actually meet.
I'm so excited. I can't wait for it now.
Good to see you, Warren.
Well, the worst thing would be if I actually don't get got a slam skip. I don't know what to do after that. I don't know where you go. Is what I mean.
Four maesters of Yevon.
To go to the
He
far
leads the
plane
warrior monks
and
and also
combat
commands
to
the crusaders.
House.
From the
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
I don't know. Anyway.
Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Warren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
I've got stuff for Gui
This
here.
plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
So my understanding is you basically defend until a physical attack, because the next one has to be bio or demi or whatever.
I heard. A lot has happened.
Fulfilling a
Just tell me.
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is
I don't know why my shins are so tight. It's weird.
We must tell the Albed waiting outside to begin the operation at once.
Hey, Gitch.
The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
Blindly you're lighting matches with a fire alarm.
That would be terrible.
So you can't even hear the lightning.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
You need to plug a real headset inside.
Yeah.
Say no. Make sure we're...
Can't believe we got a fire alarm go off. It was like, what was the AGDQ that had that? During Trihex's Yoshi Room. It's like, oh, well, there it is.
Stop.
People knew straight away it was, no, actually fire. Well, the fun never ends here. It's what we bring, it's what we provide. I bet you could find some. Bet you could. Okay, here we go. Wait. What's that us doing? Probably fine. I can switch to Thunderbolt, which I don't have, but whatever.
So the arms...
Self-destruct. Walk at the tiles. Self-tracking. Tiles the unit. Stunning KFC. Energy blast times 2. Yeah. Never forget Kamari. These deeds will be remembered. Alright. This should be good for filling the overdrive, I think.
Should be cutting it close.
Close. Alright, here we go. Energy Blast 2. And we win. Perfect fight. I will definitely be an ESA summer turnaround, yeah. But we need to find a longer here. Now that we've got the inn. Nice, that was a good fight. I didn't do anything, but... So fortunately so far I haven't had to use the alternate notes. I think I used them for the extractor fight.
Mm-hmm.
2.5 minute break, by the way. I do kind of need to leave, but I wanted to wait a while because I feel like because we went.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, just because we went outside so recently. I feel like I've already left the stream for a bit. But there's not another. There's another short break coming up very soon. Then the next one's not for quite a while. It's the one in Seymour's house. So yeah, I'll take the next break after this. So I will. How? Yeah, so straight down that corridor. First right, first left. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to miss them. These graphics actually look really, really good now. They still do. I mean, everything in RGB still looks delicious. They're really, really nice. Some new beginnings. It's good. How many times have I beaten this game? Oof. I've probably beaten FF10. Well, casually maybe 3 or 4 times. But in terms of the speed run, 15, 20 or so. Not as many, not as much as I've beaten other ones, but it's a long game. If you're gonna beat it, you might as well beat it faster than you've done before. But you know, quite a few times I've done the run. I've done this new route probably about 6 times or something like that, but always under conditions where I didn't have to worry about some of the things that go bad. So, like Blitzball wins, not a biggie in terms of the run. You know, it doesn't affect a huge amount. Special spheres, you know, actually affect fights and menus and stuff like that. Come on. And now our Seymour Savior has arrived. He looks so strong. He can hold that back with his arms. And why is he a summoner? Imagine if he was a fighter. Think of the damage that he could be outputting.
Stand.
You should have gone for the hair. This is the Seymour Shrimp. Literally just fires in the body. Haha, funny. I don't even know if he's in business still. This is a great theme though. Like the anvils is such a good percussive sound. It would take forever to build this overdrive. Fortunately, we're not going to see it.
That's what I told you.
Okay. It only does like 5k damage. 2TM. Alright. Alright, very bye. So this is the bit where like Sin's revealed as the true anti-hero and actually is the victim of the story. That's how I like it anyway. We're definitely the bad guys in this. Let's go speak to Gata. And there's another minute and a half break. And then a minute break. Oh yeah man, Lucy's gone. It's all about God and I. It's his story, it's his time. He's gonna rise up. The opening dodges. Oh yeah. I wonder know if these are cinnamon rolls. Or something. I just thought they looked nice. Oh. Oops. You like cinnamon? Oh yeah, greatest thing ever.
Your powers are still too weak.
Yeah. The cinnamon's good, but the dough's a bit dry.
You can't.
But cinnamon's probably better. I got the healthy things out just to make it look like we didn't buy junk. From the nondescript, the nameless store.
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Xanarkand and my old man.
It's not dough, it's dry. Love that. Oh, I didn't catch that message that just got deleted. But it had my name in it. Did you see it?
No.
Okay.
Like your username?
Yeah. Okay. Oh gosh. What are the horrible people in the chat? What is this? Terrible messages.
Well, you did bring out the bananas.
yeah, to promote good health and eating well. What's up, One Brox?
What's up?
About 8 hours. That's like a rough guess, somewhere between 2 to 3 hours of cutscenes.
They seem rather long.
Oh yeah, this is like the longest by far. So,
This is the longest.
oh no, it's the longest. Even the cutscenes are the longest. So, the shortest cutscene is 30 seconds. The longest is 10 minutes and 10 seconds long. Whereas, it's not bad. It's a good time to go for a show, which is what some people do. But like for reference, the longest break in FF9 is 2 minutes 10, I think. The longest break in FF8 is 5 minutes 30. The longest in 7 is 3 minutes 30, and there aren't any breaks before then in other ones.
And you can't speed up the dialogues by mashing on.
No, this has also got the slowest dialogue boxes of all the games. So there's actually points in the run, if you mash too quickly, you'll actually clog the text boxes, and it slows it down. It's a really isolated run in terms of like what you expect fast to be.
When will it stop?
So,
You know, won't stop dancing. Not until sin is
so in the Final Fantasy community, we only run either North American or Japanese, and we've got different. So North American we run with timing is new game until the final hit and the final boss, and the fastest version for that is the American version. Or in Japanese, you run from power on of the console until you see the end show up after the end of the credits. And the other main difference between North American and Japanese runs are Japanese use turbo, and generally speaking North American doesn't. There are some games where it's allowed, but mostly speaking you have to do all the mashing yourself. Those are the biggest factors and differences. But yeah, the reason why this is faster is because an American console runs at 60 hertz and then European consoles run at 50 PAL. So it's just a slower system. So even if like French text was faster than English text, the American system will run it faster than the European one could to make text be a thing. So that's just what we work with.
Anyone else?
And then PC came out. That changed.
But you,
Alright, most of it's the same.
until
I
sin.
think now for PC, Chinese is faster.
Yes. I understand.
So it's gonna be 12 hours, 10 hours.
Well, we're just throwing rogue donations in at the minute and incentives.
As you know less about her, Lord Zayon.
Released 2001, I think. Because Final Fantasy IX came out in 2000, and it was like the last game for the PlayStation 1, and this was one of the first games for the PlayStation 2.
Not yet.
I got time to post. I can do what I want.
Yeah. But that doesn't.
Sin.
What were you doing?
So we killed all those
I
people just for a
was
chance
pointing
to
at
see
you.
me?
That's what he wanted.
Nice.
Do you know?
Let's do a banana fight.
So
Let me bring my apple.
he wants.
This is a truly food-friendly stream.
We have one. Well, we have almost
Big app.
the real one.
Yeah. The thing is... Wait, what are you talking about, Majama? I do the sphere grid, now. Like, after the Kamari scene is when I do the sphere grid in the menu. Yeah, but thanks for keeping me right, Majama. That's correct, QDP.
And there's also a difference with quick attack between the international NA version. The NA version is more powerful.
Now are dark times. Franchise hard.
It's so overpowered in the North American version. Not the North American, whatever version. Quick, it's just ridiculous. It's awesome, Trollbite. I mean, it should be fun. It should be able to enjoy video games at marathons. It's not all serious time. Oh, here we go. Oh, free items. Which happens when you mash too much. Potato. Strength +1. Nope. Wait. Hang on. There. Strength +1, HP and agility. No, where am I going? Right, it's definitely Titus, and it's definitely moved to strength +1. Have I got my notes wrong? Hang on. Titus up to strength and get strength, HP, and agility. Oh. No, it's just a different, completely different. My mind just went, and I just didn't see it. Walker HP 200. And strength +2. And then back to silence attack. Formation or unlock a Titus. I'm gonna see. Why are we... It's so annoying that... It's so annoying that you can talk to the NPCs across like an entire road here. I mean, it makes sense, but like... Oh! I hate this guy. I'm gonna kill him.
Like you can talk to him 500 meters away.
Okay. Seriously, skip. Here we go. The first ever, the one and only. I'm not even gonna like be able to get in the line of the Chocobo. I can tell. Alright, no Basilisk. I need to get a Basilisk here so that I can switch Kamarian, and once again, learn an ability. Yeah, I write all my own notes. The only game that I don't have my own notes for currently is FF13 because I'm literally just learning it. And also, Lude's notes are really good. I've like updated them with things and added bits and pieces or whatever, but right. Dragon Basilisk, Kamari, Lancet, Rocketitis. Well, I tried. It's fine, we'll do the backup, we'll do the back. I at least got pushed by the Chocobo, that's the hard part for sure. We do need our lasagna. Come on, I'll get pushed by... Yeah! Okay, well that would have been the skip there with the priest. It's fine. I only didn't get it so that we could name lasagna. But I'm glad you appreciate the run so far, Mysterious Octopus. I think we can all agree on the amount of quality content that's been coming out of the stream.
Is it cracking?
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
First down the moon, then we cross the thunder.
We're committed right now.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We can't just skip all that. Can we? Huh.
No, we can't just... See, that's the joke.
I have to pray.
The joke will be when we actually do eventually skip it. Someone will get it.
That's a summoner's train.
There will be one day when someone does get RTA, even if it's on emulator. Because people have done it slow down, people have done it with save states, and no one has been able to do it. I don't think anyone's been able to do it, even on emulator. I think people have got close. It's even crazier than that, Chris Rees, because
What can I...
Don't tell me. You know, she would.
So yesterday we raced 1.
Yeah, but...
Today I'm doing 10. Tomorrow Leo's doing 3.
Come
So
to think of
we
it,
get you covered.
Did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
It's rough, Dominic.
Finding out at a
It's rough.
critical moment, becoming emotional.
What?
I heard you.
Yeah. I still don't bite.
Do you have a cheat sheet? No, I just run them all. Turbo wouldn't be beneficial to Jose Skip. It's purely position based. I mean, I don't think it would be useful to try and time the text box with the priest either. I honestly don't. It's not based on mashing. Like, what you need to do is have the chocobo like push you like all the way to the priest, and then you cue the text box with the priest to do a paralysis dodge so that you can run up to Moonflow. That sounds about right, Majama. It's great. It's amazing to know about something so difficult that we don't know if we'll ever actually be able to physically do. Because a lot of the time you're like, you know, this is a trick that's task only. This is a trick that we're really tough, but we know we can do. This is a trick we don't know if we can do.
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right.
Monkey. Oui.
So you're
Talk to her on there for affection. Let me just break through. Priest. It's pretty cool.
I beg your pardon.
I am Summoner
As the daughter of
You're 5 hours in only at Jose. You doing tight, man?
No. I am a...
Tell me, Levi-kun, were you normally 5 hours in the FF10?
I believe...
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course. So perhaps we should...
No, I don't.
Very well then.
I don't personally believe in doing a 100% run of a category that cannot have a 100% counter in it, or doesn't have a 100% counter in it.
Except for Tento.
No, that does have a counter, so I do believe in that. So absolutely not accept Tento.
Hey, you are...
Potato? Me?
Maruda is hurting.
I heard it. Seems that
This
summoners
is
have been...
Maruda.
It could just be...
Sorry, I
Oh,
ain't much future.
he has a name.
Of course we're talking about...
I've done Ozma. I've done FF9 all bosses. I've done FF9 Ozma. I've done Race the Golden Chocobo. I've done a bunch of things, but they're not 100%. None of them are. None of them ever will be, which is a good thing. Because there's nothing that deserves the title of 100% for a game that doesn't have a percentage meter in it. Trial time. Right, I think I'm just gonna have to really focus on this because the Killico one was horrible. This one's harder. So I'm just gonna talk myself through it as I go. Because I was really proud that I learned how to do these, because I used to be horrible and I used to always use Flob's videos. Oh, I remember the first time I played FF10. Beautiful thing, Levy. Beautiful thing. Ozma's really not that bad, honestly, when you get the feel for it. Okay, here we go. Now let's see if I can get this lined up. Hey Sparks, I'm doing good. How are you? So easy to line up. That's about right. It'll do. Now, it's this door with the charged sphere that opens it up, and then I need to put the normal spheres into that. Okay, so I've got my charged sphere. So now I can take this back. Yeah, I did get Stone Breath. So we used to get the destruction sphere here to get extra magic for Yuna. We don't do it anymore. Dude, 1,000 jump rope is easy. It's the best. I love it. Well, hopefully we'll get a good experience of it today. Alright, so now we just need to put these in the bottom left ones and then put the charge sphere in the left door and then we're good. Yay! Yeah, these things happen. So I could get the destruction sphere now, but there's no reason to for this. No. Stop!
I hate it.
Why are there no encounters? The first 3 minutes of almost they're all cutscenes, yeah. So I had the destruction sphere, I'd put it in the pedestal here and blow it up and get the magic for a unit, but we're going to buy a weapon for later instead. So, there we go, that's the trials done. 30 more Leo doses.
Stop pacing.
Talk to Aura and then we leave. Alright, Neffin, thank you for $10. So donation to Runner's Choice, which is obviously going to lightning dodges for Leo. 4 hours ago I wrapped up work, did the shopping, went for a walk, played with the cat and cooked dinner. What did I miss? Oh boy. What didn't you miss? Oh gosh.
What is it?
$10 from Potato. Here's the first 10 towards Leo's 20 lightning dodges. We've now got 20. Why would you joke about that, Jericho? I would love Burger King.
Calling the person.
And you call yourself
Good people, good people.
a son
It's gonna happen. Leo, lightning dodge. Leo. Alright, what are we naming Exion? Lasagna. Lasagna. Depends what part of the world you're from. Rock hard. Just generally Metako is fine. 19 bits from Halls.
And I hear the world must look. This has nothing to do
Well, we had Burger King delivery at an ESA previously, so it can happen.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own 2 legs for once. Your guardian.
Blitzen. I forgot it was lasagna is actually what happened. Lasagna. Alright, we did it. Talk to Oren.
Get
ready for the journey ahead. Temple left room. Do you know what I did?
You put an E at the end.
Why did I do that?
Because it's French. It's the French way to do it.
Spell lasagna in French.
Why not?
What was I doing? What was I doing?
I like it.
More? What? Don't.
But I'm so...
Don't worry.
It's correct everywhere, but not in...
Yeah, we're multicultural here at ESA or something.
Sorry.
It's fine. Don't draw attention to it.
Really, there's no...
A summoner with dead hair. What's the work?
I don't actually know when the last save was. It wasn't ages ago.
It was before...
Lasagna.
Picking on me.
Before baby?
Probably before Gray. We're not doing that.
Cute keyboards.
You too, Sir Oren?
once
Hey, sleepyhead.
Believe it or not,
Really,
it's only her journey.
It was only the only one. Laughing must have been.
Serves 8. Dude, Zephyr, I've had a serves 8 gato to me as well. I think there should be another donation to Sing Suteki Dene. I'll have Leo do it. So once we get Leo to do lightning dodges, we can get Leo to Sing Suteki Dene.
No, you sing with it.
No, that'd be so good.
No.
You love Suteki Dene.
No.
Can we put the $100 donation towards Leo singing Suteki Dene?
No.
You don't make the rules. Chat makes the rules. Chat makes the rules. It's for a good cause, remember? It's for charity.
What took you?
Save the children.
Lady Yuna? Hey? Nope.
No. The agreement is.
Yes.
The agreement is it's $20 for me, $40 for Leo to do it instead.
No.
So we've got lightning dodges coming up. We've got show off Oblivion. And the Seymour fight. And then Leo's gonna sing Suteki Dene.
No. I'm not singing it.
If people donate, then yes.
No.
Yes. But yes.
I'll force you to sing it.
No, those aren't the rules.
No, there's no rules.
There are rules.
No.
We've established the rules
No.
at the beginning of the run.
No.
I actually want to see if Walker can one-shot these.
Go!
Because they give speed spheres. Just checking for future reference. They do, okay. That's probably, I would think, maybe the best way rather than using speed distillers on Atlanta. Altana. Every Altana.
No.
Hornless. Oh. No banana, bro.
Do those? What? And but
It's cannon. Get the run, so that's always.
I mean, I'm more...
They aren't just.
hey, if we guardian.
Come.
Yeah.
Sure.
Slick. Thanks, Java.
Let's do it. I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Hmm? What?
No.
Anonymous, thank you for $250. Not big. I mean, I would clap, but I'm eating banana. I'm gonna clap. That's huge! It says right here, Leonis07 must sing Sutaku Dane.
No.
In capitals, in fact. Come on!
There was no message.
For $250, come on! How could you not?
Not alone, I told you.
Come on! That was a really delayed flea. Sing it in French. I've sung it in French before. I've sung it in Spanish as well.
Oh,
Oh.
I saw that.
Chat turned quick. Sing Melodies of Life. Everyone knows Melodies of Life. If someone gets me a guitar, I'll play and sing Melodies of Life. Thought you would sing 1,000 words, wouldn't you? I've heard you sing 1,000 words with no money. Oh, that's a good question, Job. I don't know if I can do that. During a cutscene, I could.
This. These. They say that the entire rip.
Do we want Sutaku Dane to be sung?
We're not.
It does, face. Honestly, it does. And if you want to do more. Learn it. It doesn't matter how fast you learn an instrument or any skill. You know, if you enjoy it, do it and continue to do it and get better at it and develop at it. Then you might be surprised where it goes. Oh, I think. Well, the thing is, not only did you miss lasagna, that is what you missed.
Hey, we bet.
Chew puff?
Does anyone run this in Vita? No. I've never seen a Vita run of 10. Do you know it in French, out of curiosity?
Huh?
Do you know it in French? Have you ever heard it in French?
No.
So you never listened to me?
I bet it's pretty much terrible.
Hey! I tried really hard when I did that. I'm not a savage, Jav. I'm not gonna deface a room just to look cool throwing banana into a bin.
No!
Please.
Impossible.
What's wrong? This guy won't let our...
This guy...
It's just... So what?
Hey, I didn't...
It is no good. We will find a ford where we... Yes, Captain.
But...
Where there's a will... That's our...
That's our captain, the one who has the chocobo of infinite stamina.
Where there's a will. Those words. I wonder.
Yeah, I don't know how many battery packs you would need to beat 10. Right. Extractalos. Weird. One say to haste both, and one say just to haste Titus.
What?
So I wonder if Frank Your Face emotes work for chat, like on their devices, because it's not on whatever this computer is.
The weight of the city caused them.
Right. Why build this?
I think I'll probably use both though. Although I need to check Titus' health, because I didn't heal him.
When humans, if you don't stop them.
Yeah, like the state.
Yevon, which machina?
So what kind of...
Remember
Blitzball, good machina.
More than a... Mankind...
They kept building...
They made... It was thought... The people feared...
Final Fantasy.
But the war did not stop.
What?
Sin came. The war... And our reward...
So, sins are punished.
Man.
Yeah.
But it's...
Only as...
It's because of people like...
Right, next boss, Extractor. I feel like there's been a lot of story for the last while. How long ago was Gui? I'm telling you, Sen is the hero of the story. The underdog. The thing is, if Walker wasn't so racist at the start, then his like cathartic moment wouldn't be nearly as powerful when it comes later on in the story. I guess you could say the shoe puff's pretty heroic. It doesn't mention anything about using Spiral Cut when Extractor rises here. I mean, you shouldn't have to. If you win Blitzball. Blissful Amethyst, you probably don't need to. he comes down. Anything better than the shoe puff? The shoe puff rider. Here, here. Oh, that was a tasty crit. Okay. Oh, this is pretty crazy. I like this idea. Get the elixir while waiting for the NPC for the skip. Oh yeah, I mean, Rin definitely sells the wares, but I mean, I buy them and give them to Walker. He can't be trusted with the money. It's very pick and choose, is what you have it is.
I have something to... What do they have to... Wait. Oh, wait. They're mad about...
Oh wait. Oh, about this. Oh wait.
About some...
Are you ready for lightning buttons? I don't know how long Guadasalam is, but it's one.
Hey. It's no use We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know. You're...
It's true, Dunin. Truly redeemed himself. Oh. He can't. What? Oh, Twitter. Alright.
I was done for back there.
Yeah, you don't...
You be...
Huh? Oh!
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Oh dear, dear. How do we let these people type?
Pleased to meet
Yuna? Lulu? She was the one who helped me before I...
Oh, put him in hearts, he's a guy.
With 1K, yeah.
Yeah, people might not know.
So, look a little... Huh?
There's something...
Oh.
Girls only.
That's a great little tune. the background music there.
Show. Look. Open.
Wow, this is going
100%. So, can
I mean, this is a fairly safe environment to have this in, which is the good thing.
Well, I'm full.
then I'll just have to.
It was, even though Waka. He never real.
Anyway, on with the video game. Look at these trees. Aren't the trees lovely? Trees with leaves, grass growing.
moss.
Oh, a treasure chest. Wonder.
Bomb core. So my first run, I didn't know you could mix whatever you wanted here. So I lost the 2 bomb cores, one of which I do actually want to use later in the run, potentially.
I'm gonna use that item.
So what are you mixing?
2 potions. It's the least important resource. You can just do that. Titus Walker Orin. Because Orin's got the first strike weapon. Mix does get used a lot, and we intentionally keep Riku's health really low so that she gets her overdrive built really fast. Well, once we get Wings of Discovery, it becomes Mix the video game. Right now, we still don't have the best use of it, but we still absolutely do when we can. No, Titus got named Potato.
He's a
Oh, Nav. Not cool, bro. Not cool.
Hey, you didn't get the "you hate the children" one.
That was a joke. He's making a comment about my people.
Oh, yeah, well, but
That's
5 people just followed the exact same line just after.
Well, for yours.
When you did it.
We have this one.
I'm in the direction. Lord Seymour.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please.
No, I need proof.
Of course.
Blood. In the mail. Irish blood in the mail. Right. What, instead of like a marriage proposal to you know, you just give everyone a potato and they left. Weasness. Yeah, the next Aeon is Shiva, and Shiva, I'm pretty sure we settled on Popsicle for the name, but before that Leo's going to do 20 lightning dodges, and before that we've got some cutscenes and stuff. Seymour's house. It's really weird. I mean, considering this is supposed to like house an entire people, there's literally one house, one shop, the far plane.
That's it.
250 perfectly would take half an hour. I need to talk to people. So, if you're happy for it to be another 30 minutes, just from and hoping that the actually happens.
Maester.
Are you sure you don't?
Then sure.
I get the feeling he called nothing against the Maester.
There's no summoners usually. What?
I didn't even ask it.
You'd rather I...
No. Maybe you
A schedule? Nah. I mean, this is the only run today on stream too, so it's literally stopped from the end of this run until until tomorrow. So we can do whatever we want.
Wow, sure.
So today we make the rules. Black pudding. I think we said Baja Blast for Bahamut.
Truly. Seen slowed.
Nemesis is a hard no.
Was this me?
He brought the teacher.
It's true.
He was truly ill. But now,
Well, we put a funny name on like $1,000 for Nemesis %, but no.
look, he will surely become.
I don't have the notes to do the run.
Must I all?
I also don't want to be up for 23 hours when I have to get up first thing for Leo to do Jade Cocoon tomorrow.
You...
Please keep the...
It's been a long...
Oh, whatever. It's charity, isn't it?
Lady, you...
Sukdeki dene. Oh, 5-minute 50 break. Hey, what do you mean for a it's a 23-hour run. It's $1,000 for 13 hours of more speedrunning. That's what I mean. You're getting more than
This sphere.
than this run.
Construction created from the thoughts of the dead.
Actually, by the time we get all these rogue donation incentives in, goodness knows what this run's gonna be. What else could we do?
Something that doesn't get to be too long because I need to go to sleep at the end.
We will see.
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago.
I'd work for $75 an hour. Absolutely. I'm taking notes. Nah, chat's been really good at it. We're pulling it all on the fly.
She once lived in this metropolis.
You could add 20 more for Metako to do the duet. Just with tequila.
The incentive bottom screen is in.
Say it because people won't hear me.
You can, but I don't know how to do it. But the problem is, if we try to put any sort of official slant on it, then the people in charge will find out and we'll get in trouble.
Add 20 more for the song, and he's gonna do it with me.
Lady Unaleska.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusted with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Unaleska. However, Lady Unaleska did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, to unbreak the bond of love, the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
FF2 GBA after this.
Well, we have the game.
Yeah, I don't know the GBA one, but I know the NES. We could do the NES route. Don't know if I could pull notes.
There are notes on the internet for 2, but too much of a mess.
Yeah, Unalaska's all about clothes. Very sensible lady.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spirit. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spirit. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady
Everything KH is
I
good.
await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir?
Seymour's top for that. And it gets weird. It really gets weird.
I beg your pardon.
Stream 2's using pretty much the same as Stream 1 right now. So we're capturing through an OSSC and a DVD 10. And we're using the interlace from the DVD 10. Or the DVD 0 rather. Yeah.
Yuna, the heist, married in the name. It would give Spirus.
Sounds just like.
Come on. I mean... What? We got it.
You sure think the.
Maybe
You serious?
if my getting, if it would.
Seymour's
if I could
mean.
do that I never. But
You could always just quit your.
I will. I'm sure that. I must fight.
This is one of the bits where you actually do skip the dialogue quite quickly.
What's there to think?
I'm going to see. Go on.
I wondered why not. Do you love sea?
The fire planes. Lightning. Very important to get the lightning marbles for some reason. But they are really important.
About when somebody dies, so there's... And... Do dead people...
Then no one encounters armor ghosts.
You thinking those fun? You'll see.
Oh!
Aren't you...
What? A donation?
This is all.
Maybe I should put it on text to speak.
Really going to see. People think of the relative. They take on.
Metako donated $10. Leotening dodges.
Well,
What?
Yeah, God of Slam skips in every version.
memories are.
How much would you have to mess up to make it worth resetting? Not in general. There's not really much you actually mess up or can mess up in a. I mean, like if you got your sphere grid wrong, it could set you back. If you get it really wrong, yeah. I mean, you could die to a fight. Usually, it's get ambushed, but like that's not going to be your fault. you know, that can just happen at points in the run, and you know, you get a game over. That is something that comes with the game, comes with the territory.
What the?
So, but now I've got first strike with Aura, and I can't get ambushed anymore, so we're pretty set as long as he's in the party. Oh no, dying is a full reset because you don't ever save in any run. Just because it's an RPG or just because it's a longer game doesn't mean you save. None of the top times of any Final Fantasy, unless it's got a save and quit mechanic, I've got saves in them at all. So you could lose a run at Meehan or Old Road or Mushroom Rock Road.
The far plane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together, but it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
I mean, the idea is that if you die, then, you know, well, what's the point? Oh yeah, I mean, there are some bosses, not in FF10, that are so risky that you wouldn't see it before, but there are bosses in other Final Fantasies that can one-shot you or can kill you with their opening attack, and you don't save before them because, you know, you've wasted that time, and you want to have a perfect run, or you want to have a really good run that doesn't have any deaths.
But because you can't save before.
Yeah. Like, that's the way we look at it.
So, you're gonna see tomorrow, I won't be able to save before
Really?
any major bosses.
That's good.
Yeah.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin.
Demon Wall's free and no slots. Double Lapis guys carry armor in FF7. He's mostly free in slots. Because he can get single Lapis, even if he does double Lapis laser, you can get slots off before the second one triggers. Because limit breaks have got priority over normal attacks. In no slots, one Lapis laser is really nice because it puts you into crit health. In FF8, the final fight, Ultimacia, the final boss, can open with Earthquake and kill you, and you can have nothing that you can do about it. FF9, Death Guys can use Meteor, knock you out straight away.
See, told you.
Oh!
He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What?
Anonymous donated $10. 20 Leo dodges, please.
Yes.
Everybody in spirit. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What
Best game ever.
hate him so?
You can't fight Evil Jimbo in this version because there aren't any Dark Aeons in this version.
Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
This is brilliant. You've got to think of rogue donations for FF3.
I don't have anything to do for doing that.
No one ever tried sending for her.
There's got to be something.
Accepted death.
Just making this up as we go.
The route I have is just unforgiving about
That's
any
what mother
kind
you're
of
talking about.
side trip.
I'm sorry.
I cannot waste any item, I cannot waste any money at
That's
all.
okay. I think I just...
Well, I hope you can find where you got him.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
It's not.
So Close said it was about halfway to the agency on the right.
I'm gonna have to just look at the map to know where I am.
See?
To have the precise location.
Cool.
Just...
I think this is how I did it.
Never my old man. Maybe
I
that's
really
fun.
was trying to go for it and I got it.
You?
I was so happy to have Lulu's celestial weapon. Oh, there's an incentive. You could create the mirror of the celestials.
Gives up.
Like the two parts of the mirror to combine to make the real mirror.
It's a horrible idea.
No.
No, it is.
You just have to enter the temple and get the item.
What, the sigil or something?
Yeah.
Which one?
There's one you unlock by capturing all the monsters in the Calm Lands.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
And the other one is by entering the temple.
Oh no, we get the mirror, the cloudy mirror.
Yeah, but you need two
items
to make to transform it.
I'm not capturing all the creatures in the Camlands.
Yes, you will.
No, that is too big of a put out. It would take ages. I'd have to get a capture whip. I don't know how long it would take. One of each or 10 of each.
I'll go give my answer.
One of each.
I still think it would take a long time.
The old man is selling capture weapons.
Don't forget, those enemies kill you really easily.
He doesn't.
You know, capture's easy in Nemesis percent because you just get like 250 agility and all that nonsense.
He is Lord.
So, dodges and Oblivion.
Talk.
Is that it? Yeah. Cool.
He wasn't sent?
I would think, but he's still.
Is there a save anywhere except for like right at the door of Guadasalam? Is there a save in Guadasalam anywhere?
Yeah.
Where?
On the way to going outside.
Where is it? Can you show me it here? Like whereabouts? Well, I need to go to Seymour Source now, but...
Yeah, but it's... You would need to go over there and it's in the... You're gonna miss it if you get this skip.
Meet with Maester.
Oh, no, I wanted to do it in case I missed the skip.
Well, yeah, so you have to go over that thingy over there when you go down.
Right, okay.
There was the...
Okay. Right, that's fine. Okay, here we go.
This is where it is on FF10 so I hope it's the same location
Oh,
for 10.
well, I have no idea about that.
That's no thing to say. I
Or
think
it's
you
just
should get married
inside the
and stop
shop.
being a summoner.
We can't go in the shop.
You serious?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's tough, you know? In the end, she has
Turn
the
around,
right
I've done
to say
tons already.
Yeah, but she
It's
was
like you've
never
missed...
marry
So the
someone
established
from her
rule is 20 bucks for me to do something, 40 bucks for Leo to do it instead.
Yes, you're right. Too bad.
And we're not breaking that. Easy. So this allows you to skip the last bit of Guadasalam, whatever that is. It's called Guadasalam skip. I think it saves 4 minutes or something.
Yeah, there's a cutscene because Riku is afraid of the lightning. Alright.
So I'll do the save here, and then you can get on with your dodges.
What?
I say I'll save, then you can do the dodges.
Oh, okay. So I thought you were saying you can do 100 dodges. I was like, no. That's not.
Why not?
That's not part of the
I'll be right back.
Okay,
And
so...
how do they- I don't know.
Oh,
wow.
sorry. I couldn't give you a free one. Oh yeah, with encounters on.
Oh.
There you go.
Well, I have to find this one.
Well, I'd start running up and right if... Right, I'm gonna see if I can...
You might want to deal with the encounters.
Why would I deal with the encounters?
Because there's a way to do that, you know? You have to steal things. You have
Nah, just flee from everything. I'll sort it out later.
Okay.
Just flee from everything.
I think there is a lightning going on
I'll be right back. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay, I see it. Should be close now.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
There's donation. Alright, so this is where the crater is. So hopefully I remember how to do it. Ah, forgot. Alright, let's go. Oh. So is it 20?
Live and let live! That won't go so easy on you next time.
Not 220.
Yeah, I can't change it.
That won't go so easy on you next time.
Right. I'm adding on 20 minutes.
5.
We're not playing 20% rather than 90%. I don't know how to get the dollar sign on this. You know how to use the
toast.
Is it another T?
It's not shift 4. There must be another thing that changes things in this keyboard. Because I can get a really cool O sign. Actually,
7.
Live and let live!
modern problems require modern solutions. $20%.
Oh, didn't know.
There we go.
How many have you done?
Did you not find the dollar on the keyboard?
No, but it's so that's got 2 different alternates. So it's got number 4. Then if you do shift 4, it does like the circle with the X or the lines coming out of it, and underneath there's a dollar sign. So there must be another shortcut, and I don't know what it is.
I'll be right back.
Ah, I didn't like. 14.
That won't go so easy on you next time.
$200 after? No.
Live and let live.
Ah, thunderous applause. Okay, so I do need to farm Orange Overdrive. So that's my primary goal.
I mean, with that spot, you can go for the 200.
Yeah.
And I remember I was doing them by 20 by 20.
Good. So there's Orange Overdrive. I also need to have Titus's, which I think I've got already. Elevated shop.
Stop.
Yes.
I can't, Michael. I can't. I don't have anything to put in. Extra 10 bits post. Too lazy.
Anonymous donated $5. Remember to stand up and do your squats, Swift Rage.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning.
Far too lazy to read the donations anymore.
Let's go, Rick.
But thank you.
This storm never.
I know.
Okay. Right. So next is going to be Seymour.
Seymour. Probably.
Just a few minutes. No. I love this. This is such a good arrangement. $30 to see 30 IRL squats. Shit. We could do that. I hadn't really planned for IRL rogue donation incentives. Items, 11 Phoenix Dines. 6 grenades. Butterflies is not. I can't do butterflies. I'm really bad at capturing them and don't know where they are.
I could try.
So no, butterflies is nothing. Right, 2-minute break. $30 for 30 squats during Siseki Dene while singing.
Yes?
You can't combo that stuff up like that. It's not okay.
Well,
Can you do butterfly hunt?
I just.
I know where they are, but
should we look it up?
If I can complete them, I don't know.
What do you have to do? How many? Do you have to get like a certain amount in 30 seconds?
You have to do the whole.
Hey.
Yeah, 20 each.
Whole section and getting all the blue butterflies to unlock a certain prize, and you have to get them all to without.
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Name ripping these bands. How likely do you think it would be?
I mean, I can try it, but I can't guarantee that I'm going to.
We can go for an attempt of it.
One way to take care of him.
Fire alarm stick it in.
I'm sorry.
$20 for an attempt at butterflies. I know I couldn't do it. Hold your chocobos till then.
What do you think you're up to?
I mean, wasn't Sticky Dene already met?
What's the ticket to name that?
With the 250.
Oh, did we say we were going to do Leo singing Suteki Dane because of the 250? There are genuinely potatoes. There'd be no point in me attempting to do the.
She's not going to.
Oh yeah, the butterflies.
The butterflies, because I don't even know. I wouldn't know where to go. So I mean, you know, you could, but I wouldn't even have a clue where I was going. Right, Orin Titus, and then we need to get
You didn't have to say.
Riku and Yuna's Overdrive's farm.
You could be. You know. You just don't. Hey.
Yeah, if people are going for it, I could do an attempt and just give you the controller back.
Hey, what's up, Bale? Thank you.
Because anyway, you would need some encounters over there to steal or something.
Scared, you hear?
Require more than that to fix the echo. We don't have a headset to put in to the monitor.
20 more for 20 more lightnings. I mean, I think you can also have a price in the chest over there because of 10 in a row, something like that.
Is there a chest?
If you go over there and you come back, there's normally a chest.
Oh, okay.
For the lightning.
I'm just gonna check overdrives here. bring Riku in. She's gonna get hers. Nice. That's the rare steal that you don't ever get. Oh. Slow Orin is slow. Wow. Good job running away. And again. I got the yellow shield, right?
Yes. You got it. Good. Well, you already had one.
Okay. If I picked that one up, which is important.
But yeah, you already had the yellow shield.
Alright.
Because... Oh, because Chicken will eat it.
Oh, right, okay.
It as a drop.
Ooh.
So you have one to stop.
Wow, that was strong. Okay. What do we do? Formation. Okay. Farming for overdrives for Potato, Orin, Yuna, and Riku. Other than that, I mean, there's some items that we can steal that are nice to have. Light curtain, lunar curtain. Nice miss. I was relying on building it with the Iron Giant. Ooh, maybe I still can. Oh. Why is he so bad at his job?
Well, she has a lot of agility, right? So how important is the Pavel Coaster of Trials for you? Do you like it?
I don't think anyone likes it.
I find it fun.
I wouldn't. Fun's not the word. No.
I find it fun.
It's alright. Thanks for 100 bits, Wishing Cloud. He's so bad. He just can't hit. What is this? Thank you. Yes, Fairmorph is the fight we went before. Just so we can see the prosperity of 20 lightning dodges. To build our overdrive. $30 for Shiteke Dene sing along? We can all do it. Bring Wiki back in.
And rip the streak. What did you do to my leg?
It's really hard! Fire alarm during. I'm not gonna ask anyone to set the fire alarm again. That was not pleasant. Okay, we're good on everything. And just steals for potential stuff. Yo, Extreme. So we've hijacked the stream. Stream 2 has been hijacked. And now instead of doing any %, it's every time we get $20 worth of donations, you get to choose an incentive to add to the run while doing the 80% run.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
Just 'cause why not?
But why?
Until someone official appears, and then we'll just don't tell them anything.
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity.
But it's for good
I
cause.
thought it would be the
If
best
anyone
thing to
asks, if any mods come around in chat,
do. Wait, is it? Is
or
it
any important
because
people
of
come
Lord
around,
Driscoll?
and they say, "What's going on here?" Everyone in chat's be like, "Charity."
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but it is a personal matter.
Pit War, Mary Titus, or Mary Seymour.
As you wish.
That would be fun. Yeah. I mean, the only thing left to do is finally fix this flag to stop saying that I'm from the south of Ireland.
Fine.
Is there?
Lauren, you don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
I cannot open the hack.
I can't find the
Le jambon.
easy opening. Oh, it's over there.
That's
good. No, it's just it's just it's not even good.
Hey,
Luna, just one
Just
question.
too hard on us. What is this?
Can't you just
magic?
talk to Maester Seymour?
Shut it down. Put a massive cape over all the screens.
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay.
He's
just eating ham. Posted in the leaderboards? Yeah, it's gonna be added to the leaderboard, obviously.
Come on, I wanna have some of that with the bread.
Pretty much extreme, but unfortunately the Dark Aeons aren't in this version of the game. So that can't be done. But yeah, that would be exactly the kind of thing.
It's okay.
Uh-huh.
I'll be fine.
Come on.
She says I'm sorry. He
Come
says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand.
Or are you so stubborn?
But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with
yourself
them, I'd be stuck in Spira,
Please.
alone.
Go for it.
And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to
Do we
Makalania
have
Temple.
anything pointed? I could
You
be serious.
talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
We'd have to bring the milk. That's correct, James. Want me to open it?
I probed this spoon. What is this? I can't. Oh, so I was right. I was not. Oh. Was it under?
Jim, give me a go.
I tried. Even with the spoon. You did the same. You cannot do. I tried. I really tried.
The ham's gone. There's no more ham.
I really tried.
Hang on.
Well then.
Okay, I've got my badge, I've got my anything in my wallet that's sharp.
I just.
On the cut. She doesn't want us cut.
Oh, infinitely more content, couleurs. We got lightning dodges. We've got overdrive showcase.
We got ham problems.
We got jet sphere, not jet sphere.
Strength sphere with
Yeah.
the jet shot.
We got jet shot. We got everything you need, and more. And there's only more to be added on.
Alright. I'm gonna
It's
resort
funny,
to that.
maybe it was because I'd realized.
Thank you, Cooler.
I'm not particularly
It was
proud
just
about
her
it,
duty.
but here you go.
That's.
Why would you do that? Don't puncture yourself. Oh, why don't you use the plug? No. Why not use the plug?
Because it's not pointy.
But if you like pull it back and make it tense and then whoop. What's up, SJ3? You can make it better advertised.
There you go.
For the future. So everyone can feel what we feel. Alright, so a couple of things that I want to find. I want to find a chimera and a blue element. Are we doing butterflies, by the way?
If you want me to do an attempt, I can do it.
Did butterflies get met?
No. Good.
So here's the chimera. This gets me the lightning marble.
Live and let live.
Is it meant to give me a lightning marble?
You got some in.
No, yeah. So that's
Salam?
What are you supposed to get from the chimera?
Nothing.
Because the blue element get you do steal from the chimera.
Oh.
The blue element gets you a water thingy. Let's see if it is lightning marble. Arctic wind. Must have been the worst day. It wasn't. It's really soon. Butterflies is really soon. But we can just make it 20 because I don't even know how to do it. So we'll just make it 20 for Leo to do it because he actually knows what to do. That's close. So I do want a blue element though, just in case we get lightning elementals pheromorph. Tis.
Donna?
What? We got... Damn it all! What?
Running around.
Well, it's only because I can't do it. It makes no sense to make it 40 for Leo to do it because I actually don't know how to do it. It should be 20 for Leo to do it and 40 for me to fumble my way around it. For this one, because he actually... Oh gosh! Just got baguette powder all over my... Don't mind me. This will be fun. 2 petrify grenades. That's amazing.
I'll be right back.
2 rare drops. Incredible. I took him out. Oh, crap.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
No, Zach. There's the NTSC version.
But this is the guy who unlocks.
Yeah. This one will have to be really close, so, because it's right here.
A butterfly.
I caught one by accident. I didn't mean to.
So what you would have had to do is to backtrack the path and go across every blue butterflies without touching any of the reds, otherwise you would lose time.
Okay.
Easy on you next time.
I mean, technically, going into the ones just before the end of the zone might save you some time.
Oh. Titus Walker, yeah.
Welcome. Holiday prices on all. Take. I'll go with the.
Oh, that's butterfly's gone.
It is something
How
you
are
should.
you on water?
Oh, I've run out of my water.
Do you want some fresh water from over there?
I would like some fresh water, yeah. I did win Blitzball Zack, yeah.
Oh! Anonymous donated $20. Butterflies.
Sit down.
You could fight the boss before and then come back to the...
Can you do them after the boss?
Oh yeah, you can do them whenever you want.
Are you sure?
Once they are unlocked, you can do them whenever you want.
Right, Leo's gonna do butterflies as soon as I beat Spheramorph.
And this one. And these. Everything. I'm gonna go for some fresh water.
It's just...
Oh!
This is what's.
Nevlin donated $20. I heard you needed something for butterflies. Donation to Runner's Choice.
The echo is spreading! Oh, nuts. Blizzard. Okay. So, Yuna defended, Walker defended, Kamari defended. It should be everyone. And it's Ice, which is magic defense for a bumper. Okay. It's okay. Good. 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 Are you ready for butterflies?
Just
let me just make sure I got that right. Yes. Walker did get a defend, Yuna got a defend. So it's Titus, Walker, Yuna, Riku, Kamari. So 5 should be getting experience, just checking. Yep. Okay, we're good. 150 break?
Jacked.
11. Oh, what did you say?
It's only we're getting silly now. We're just adding in incentives completely on the fly to make it even longer. So we've gone from the longest run in a marathon to the actual.
Even longer run.
Yeah, we're gonna put a stamp on this.
This is no pleasure cruise. Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand?
It's a 150 cutscene there.
Where are the cheering fans, the crying women? This is it.
Yo, what's up, Mysidium? Let's go, Fizz.
If you say so.
Huh?
Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back.
Okay, so Orin, then there's a menu. I guess I'll do the menu, then save, because it's crawler straight after, and then you can do it, yeah?
I think there's a save here.
Yeah, we're going back.
Yeah.
So I'll save the one on the way back. No, I hate him. We're coming up to the genuine scary bit though.
That should do it.
I think past.
What's the matter?
Anonymous donated $20. Catcher Chocobo 0 to 0.0.
I can't. I'll try it once. I'll try it.
One attempt. I was about to say, past Animals Oblivion, we are pretty much set on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it, but I'll try it.
There's nothing to do after that. It's pretty much a straight line.
Oh, there are things. We've got an airship.
Oh no.
Don't take this from us. The estimate's gonna be like 13 hours by the end.
What's the point? Wasn't on some pleasure.
Like, I haven't done it in a long time. I can do it. I've seen it done first try. I've seen it done after an hour and a half. All in Nemesis runs. But I'll try it. You know, there's some things we'll say $20 for yes, and some things we'll say $20 for one. You know, an old college try at it.
You might not know when you. Although I guess there's a time you'll be fine. And never mind.
She's good at it. Cinnamon buns are great. What have we got here? So I've got my banana. Okay. I have a flapjack. That's really it, isn't it? Well, the rest of my rolls. Oh, my yogurt.
He sounded almost serious.
Mini bag.
It's too late.
He jacked.
Unless you want to keep it.
He was always talking.
It's okay.
That's why he took.
Bit of housekeeping one out.
And as he journeyed with us, he decided he would.
So then, he gave up going home?
That
I get. Well, he knew there was no. He wanted to go. He couldn't. So, even if he, I don't think he would have left his.
All right, let's go, guys.
Maybe.
No, Leo's going first. Like a shooting star.
Jack.
Oh,
He just didn't know how.
enough about my old man, okay?
I don't know
I just.
Cross the midnight sky. Gonna fly. Or something. I don't actually know. So there's another place where we talk to Oren to try and build up our affection rating.
But he's not.
It's great because he doesn't respond.
This is here.
Yep.
And there's a butterfly just up there.
Okay. Come on. Agility 3. No, agility 3 is here, because it's beside level 3 one, yeah. Yep. Okay, agility 3 and level 1 key sphere. Empty, level 1 key sphere. Steel. Steel and use. HP 200. It's agility 3. HP 200 and HP 200. And then Una. Agility. No. Yeah. Wait. Use agility 3. Or learn agility 3. Then HP 200. Is it that one? Or is it this one? Let's do this one. 200. Empty. HP 200 and magic 3. Evasion 4, MP 20, Riku, HP 200, for agility 3. Oops, sword, Phoenix Dine, Lightning Marble. Mega. Oh, I don't need to because I'm using the save sphere, so I don't need to use my mega potion. Titus Walker Kamari. Festival of the Hunt.
No, there was a butterfly just over there.